Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna go into the old account first, or the current account, I guess, to check a few stuff, check a few things, check some stuff. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna push. Looks about right. I have missed too many of them to to forget to even check. Okay. I don't have Lantern GG. Oh. Lantern was definitely a battlesuit that I would not miss ever. Just way too good. Look at her design. Gameplay wise though, I do admit she's a little bit hard to like. She's not the most interesting gameplay wise, right? But I see myself appreciating character like that if I were new to the game because it's very like point and click. No Felima, no Ellie weapon. Oh my god. This round of the Abyss is just kicking your butt, isn't it? That is the prime team. Oh, my controller's dead. Hello, Saki. Hello, I'm nobody at all. Hello, Yuba. Also, hello, Ray Starlight and El Dotes. Someone here had like a, well, triple S? Yo, 9S team. That's crazy. In this day and age. S2. This one's insane. S2. Wait, I think I did... let's see. Cursor. I was recording some stuff. I was recording a run because I want to like... you know, like I said, I'm doing a video that showcase, or not showcase, like kind of compare ZZ and Honkai Impact because some people think it's like the same game, just different characters. So I need runs to kind of like explain like, oh, this is how Honkai Impact goes, but like that's how ZZ goes. But like I kind of actually, whoa, S0, but S3 weapon, but S2, that's crazy, no? Number 23, rank 23 with just that, that's insane. Like, obviously, Human Ego is, like, an old triple S, so it's not even, like, hard to obtain. Everyone has triple S. That's crazy. Wait! But you still need Lantern. all the veterans... Okay, so there's double S, but S1, S2. All the veterans have her at triple S. There's no veteran that doesn't have... She's, like, at some point, she became kind of, like, a free battlesuit. In terms of like fragments, I guess. Oh my, wait, let's go look at like number 100. Okay, double S. Okay, maybe like a relatively new play. Oh, S2. Double S2 S. Wait, this must be like a pretty new player, no? Yeah, S0, S1, S0, S1, S0, S1. S0 Songchue, that's crazy. And they managed to rank top 100. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. Alright, well, I remembered to rank, so we're fine. Don't have to worry about that. I'm not gonna push for score. I do have to remember to do my Abyss though. I mean my Legion Realm though. So there's that. How do I log out? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I felt like there was a way to log out. I feel like there used to be a button where you press it and it doesn't like exit the game. It brings you back to like the login screen. No Kiana button, no Lantern. Not that bad. If you have like Vita... If you have Vita, you have, I mean, I guess, like, Human Ego nowadays is, like, pretty meta, with her, Divine Key, so, you got those, you're actually pretty good. Alright, so we have come to day 3 of the new account. And we're just getting all the login rewards. Boom. Wait, actually though. Oh, wait. We got help. We got help with this one yesterday. Let's see if it's Oh, yeah, there's no sound in this one. Yeah, the bonsai plants went down in value. However, we did get green tea, so I guess like it's a different timing for the plants, but we'll figure that one out. Now, what do we buy? I think on my main I bought this one. I don't know if it's the right one though. Anyone knows? Oh, we got 20 crystals. Yo, nice. And we can get another 20, and then eventually we can get this. I have no idea if that's gonna be... I'm not gonna buy anything yet. Okay, we will have to do the side quest as well. But, yeah. Alright, day 3. The much awaited... Ooh, not that one, though. The much awaited Keys of the Void. Oh my god. Why are they transparent? Huh? Were they always like that? Did they give me like a low quality one? Low grade Keys of the Void because it's free? Finally, Ash of the Void gets a proper weapon. I know, right? Wait, is that thing daily? Yeah, it is daily. Oh. I don't think we've missed one yet. Alright. Let's give the Cullen guns to Kiana. Kiana, here you go. They match your battle suit. If I do quick upgrade, oh, we are very lacking. How much can we go? Upgrade? Yes. I think we have one from like the event shop or something, no? Let's just get it. Let's just get the upgrades. So is that wise for a new player? Yes, because with these events, they always allow you to actually claim everything in the shop eventually. So just go ham. I feel like we don't have enough. Wait. We should stop going Zele. Actually, even though we're probably not going to use her, Yamabuki armor is still going to be way better. Nice people do finish. Yeah, we don't have enough battle suits. Okay, well, we need to spend some of our stamina. So what we're gonna do is the material events. Oh, oh my god. I think we choose someone who's not that powerful, right? Because otherwise we're gonna do too much damage and then free version doesn't fully materialize. Indeed. Whee! This is also like one thing they gave up on, like the unique game modes. 600 points. Cast an ultimate. Okay, we cast an ultimate. I feel like this is something they like. It started off as an idea. They're like, okay, we can do this, and then as time went on, they're just like, okay, we'll relegate it to the side events, and then as time went on even more, they're like, nope, even the side events are just like the farmer stuff. But I think like also like that's intentional because maybe some people feel like it's too much to keep up with. I don't know. And we're done. Alright, so we just wanna... Okay. We're pretty good. One left. Wait, one left? Then why can't I do it? Huh? Oh, do I have light? Hey! Easy! Oh, I maybe could have waited till level 40. But yeah, we're just gonna briefly do the Abyss. See how far like a new account can take us in comparison to... I just want to rank against the other people, see what we get. Actually, you know what? It's fine. This one's better. Ooh, yeah. We just do 2 for the dailies. Okay. Universal Mirage. Okay. Wait. We got an achievement for something. I don't know what. Oh. Any 3 Stigmata to level 40. Oh, you know, oh, 5 dorm tickets. You know what I was thinking? Is this gonna be useful? Hang on. What do the pieces do? Increases total damage. Okay. Well, that's pretty much just that. Physical damage. And bleed damage. Nah, not really. Not really worth. Unless we have like a 2-piece, I think. Also not really. They're just so blatant about it nowadays, huh? It's just like, well, put it on this character or no. We're just... I don't know how I feel about that. Alicia's Divine Key is up. Okay. Do I buy these? No, probably not. I think the Astra is way more valuable than that for now. Even though I kind of need it. Okay, we're good. Let's go into the Abyss. We have 2 hours left. Ooh. So what is our rank currently? 22. Let's see if we can score higher. That changes to you. Are stakes generally made for one character? They used to not be that way, but nowadays, yes. Ouch! Day 3 Abyss! Wait. Alright, we got an ulti. What do we rank? That was pretty crazy though. I feel like I could do even better. Slightly. A little bit. $12. Oh, look at this guy. One-shot at the boss. Is this person just staying there and not moving? Like, not... Like, they go up to Agony and then they drop back down. 1981 is like 19 seconds. Just like straight up kill the boss. That's crazy, no? Well, at least we're down here. We could probably get here. No. We could probably get here, I think. But that takes a bit of pushing, which is not necessary because we already promote. So I think mainly what we're gonna do is the main story. How goes the new account? It is going well. We rank number 12 in Q Manifold, which barely means anything. I'm still figuring out how we're gonna build the account. I actually have no idea. Because, like, what do we go for, right? I think... Is it safe to go for Songche? Is my question currently. I think it is. But, like, without equipment... And also, like, because there's always going to be, like, the ongoing banner, is it actually wise to, like, fully throw everything into, like, the starter banner? I have to look at the overall income in, like, a month. It's like doing a full-time job. But yeah, I have to look at, like, the income of the account before I could actually figure out, like, if it's worth to split the resources to go into, like, 2 different banners. But yeah. Well, we could try the Abyss run one more time. Is there an alternative? Wait, actually, could we just upgrade? Oh, actually, we can. And then we get the achievement. Does the longer patch affect anything? I think if anything, it makes it easier to farm for. Because, you know, you have, like, more days in the Abyss, more days in the arena to kind of get those rewards before the next banner drops. So then... Okay, actually, once it resets on Friday, we can already get Nebulous Duality. I imagine this one would need us to go up to Red Lotus. Ooh, can we go up to Red Lotus? That is a question. Oh, there's actually the shards here. Level 40, we get 300. So if we keep doing pulls, we can get like an extra box. This is another free upgrade for the Keys of the Void, but other than that, I don't see much coming in. How do we navigate this one? Ooh. Ooh, actually, this is pretty good. Yeah, taking some time out to actually do these is really good. They give the source prisms. Can we just unlock the event? Over time we get it, right? So we're just gonna unlock it, and then the more we get, yeah, they refresh. Okay. Yeah, I think... Do we jump into part 2 today, or like... Abandon gacha, fully dedicate yourself to White Comet? Holy... Oh, we can't change? Oh, but we could add people. Buston Celtics. The more you spend, the more you save.
中央境界堂データベースによって作られたバーチャル空間に入った。私はこっそりとその後をつけて一緒にデータで作った第二次崩壊の戦場にやってきたの。この空間で私は第二次崩壊時のテレサとクソパパの AI に会って、それから小さい時に亡くなったママにも会ったの。私はみんなと一緒に戦って第二律者を追ってシベリアのバビロン実験室の前までやってきた。気をつけて、強烈な崩壊エネルギー反応だわ。第二律者は中にいるはずよ。テレサちゃん、キアナ、準備はいい？絶対に油断しちゃダメよ。はい。
Why did we never get
ママと一緒に戦える。
Cecilia?
いいところ見せなきゃ。
実に面白い。まさかこんな展開になるとは僕の予想を上回ったよ。二人とも彼女を見逃さないように。
はい、大司教様、お任せください。承知。
Ooh. That's newly added, right? Because at the time, Durandal wasn't even cast yet.
見ても監獄にしか見えないけど。
ここは大司教様がご自身で管理をされているの。私も実験の詳細は知らないけれど、なんとなく変な感じがするわね。
あ、セシリア様もそう思う。
Who's the banner after Sushang? Helia.
それは置いといて、今は早く。
Alright, we're gonna rush through this.
大名先輩に近づけさせないんだから。
What did I... What? What? There wasn't even anything in the... never mind. You know what? Maybe it's faster this way. Wait, their equipment is way better than mine.
まだ赤い。
Okay, just straight up boss fight. Okay.
潰れろ。
Uh-huh.
見て、エレダメだわ。
この近くにキーがある。
あれだ、
テレサちゃん、
でも安心。わかった。
キアナ。
Well, I'm sorry about the voice lines. We just gotta push forward.
ここには、ここに何かある。なんだ、破れた汚いノートじゃん。医者は今日から日記を書けと言った。私は日記を書いたことがない。医者？今日の治療も辛かった。で
Oh.
も医者はストップはダメだって。治療がストップした子はみんな医者に連れて行かれて戻ってこない。あれ、続きが破られてる。この日記の持ち主は子供なのかな。
Wait, so technically she wrote this, right?
泣くのは我慢する。絶対に泣かない。私にはママが教えてくれた魔法の呪文がある。心の中で唱えれば全ての願いを叶えてくれる魔法の呪文。ママに合わせてくれる魔法の呪文。イヒリーベディヒ。あれ、私なんで読めたの？意味もわからないのに。
キアナ、何か見つけたの？
セシリア様、これを見て。
日記？見せて。
じゃあこの子は一体
You know, like I said this about the Elysian Realm
何？
and the Mars quantum computer.
何かが私の頭の中で。
But these computers, the data that they store is like insane, no?
目を覚ました。
Down to the last detail.
あれ、
How do they even record that?
何が起こったの？
あなた、日記を見て急に倒れたのよ。大丈夫？具合悪くない？
大丈夫だよ。ちょっと頭痛がしただけだから。この日記を読んで昔のことを思い出しちゃったの。
昔のこと？
私も小さい時にママと別れたの。だからこの子の気持ちがわかるの。心が空っぽで誰にも頼れなくて。
How many petabytes of data is that? It's, but it's like they store.
恥ずかしがらなくていいのよ。私の腕の中で少しお休み。
ありがとう。違う。セシリア様。
It's like they store core data, like a person's personality and all that, and like the structural data of like the places they're in, and then important notes like you know, like where something is supposed to be at a certain point in time, and then beyond that, everything else is like autofill probably, right? It's like how could you record everything to the last detail? So that's why like the people who are like Cecilia can actually go off script, because like they follow the history if you want to observe, but if you interact, they just switch up and go according to the recorded personality, is what I'm assuming. Kind of crazy.
もう大丈夫だよ。他の部屋も探してみよう。そうだ、日記も持っていこう。でも日記に書かれた呪文、さっき読んでた時、
I barely grasped the story.
ママに抱っこしてほしいと思ってたら本当に叶った。嘘でしょ？
Oh, Cecilia, 3D model. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, to make like a playable character when the 3D model is already out there,
ここで少し寝てもいい？
you know, just saying. Is there a way to summarize the story at this point in time? Wait, was I supposed to speak to Cecilia?
どこへ行くのよ。
Oh.
迷っちゃいそう。絶対メイセに失敗させないんだから。
Is there suffer no more than 2 deaths?
この部屋は
And yet they use Misthalin model.
監守室かな。ベッドの上に変なカードが。なるほど。これがエレベーターのカード。体がどんどん痛くなっていく。医者は検査をすると言って私をテレビがいっぱいある部屋に連れて行った。私はテレビが大好きなの。ママに抱っこされてママとの楽しい記憶がこんなになっちゃってかわいそうに。ダメダメ、何してるのよ。もう時間がないんだよ。でも何も起こらないよ。頭にきた。やっぱり嘘じゃん。私バカみたい。
You know, when I first started, oh, the TVs. Wait, actually, yeah. Ironically, it ended up being pain for the players. So, quite the reference indeed. When I first started playing the game, I thought like that line was actually like actually had some power in it, and then I was like, well, actually, never mind.
ママは絶対に私が。眠い。コンピューターにカードを差し込めば。
Was this a Cullen fantasy?
産休権限認証開始。やった。これでエレベーターを動かせる。エラー警報。コア権限なし。認証完了できません。違法侵入を検知。権限凍結。システムロック。カウントダウン開始。10、9。
Uh-oh.
なんでどうしてよ。ダメ。復旧して。
Oh,
ここで終わっちゃダメ。
oh, you're glitching, Kiana. You're glitching.
コア権限検知。
It is Cullen fantasy.
起動システム読み込み中。これはゲーム？
They were really trolling back then. Also, Cecilia's like, she's shorter than Kiana. What?
キアナ、ここで何をしているの？
セシリア様、コンピューターにキーを差し込んだら。
どうしたの？見せて。これはカレンファンタジーゼロじゃない。これはね、光のバルキリーカレンとカレンの恋人オット、ペットのホムの3人が世界各地を冒険して最終的に暗黒の力で大陸を支配する東の陽子を倒し、カレンとオットーが結ばれるゲームよ。カレンファンタジーシリーズの
This is her glitching the system, right?
そのままにさらにパワーアップしてるの。グラフィックもすごく良くなっていて、ジョブが23種類もあるのよ。
I feel like this is like because she got like her access denied, she kind of like glitched the system, and then it just like had to insert like a solution for her.
大司教様のついでに言うと、
Well, now we have to use the Homu and run around. Oh, it's not the Homu, it's this one. Boom! Boom! Oh, wrong one. Well, I guess to sum it up, the story so far is we... Aw. Wait, I don't actually know like how much you don't know. So we started the trio, and then basically Kiana seems like the most normal one. Cecilia is the top scorer. because Bronya has had a chip installed in her head,
エレベーターが起動したわ
and then Mei had the third Hasha in her.
私
But Kiana's like the craziest one.
あの呪文我の前に立ちふさがる愚か者め粉砕してやる嫌なのさまだありがとうレイトさん潰れろ
ここが制御室のようね
わかったママと一緒治療はいらないメイ先輩の日記の呪文がこんなに効くとはね次は何をお願いしようか
I
な
only watched the cutscenes and I played from second anniversary.
日記の子はどう
Oh.
なったんだろう
Wait, so how did you play the story? Did you just like skip them all?
1999年11月2日崩壊エネルギー耐性 B 級の実験体2体が実験中に死亡崩壊エネルギー残留を防ぐため
Oh, the
死
controller.
者の焼却を低減また51号実験体が比較的良い適応性を見せたすでに51号をセーフハウスに移し観察を行っている
It's crazy how like there was also this like zombie subplot at the start of it. It's like, oh, if you're infected by the Honkai, But then when they started becoming Hashas, it's like that thing was totally gone.
さらに実験を進めること
It
に
ended with Himeko actually.
すでにその家族に偽の死亡通知を送った家族は疑問を持っていないようだ引き続き家族の監視を続けるもし必要なら強行手段を取っても構わないセシリア様
これはバビロン実験室は治療名目に人体実験を行っていたのまさか第二律者の目的は崩壊反応炉だけじゃないの
セシリア、第二律者はまだ片付かないのか？
おっと
律者との戦闘中であることを忘れていたんじゃないだろうな。第二律者は実験室の崩壊エネルギーで強くなっていく。
それは分かっています
これ以上時間を無駄にするな、セシリア。僕は勝てない戦はしない主義なのだよ。
Ooh, Himeko says that line.
見つけた方がいいぞ。君すらあの律者を倒せないというのなら、崩壊核分裂ミサイルで実験室ともども律者を爆破するしかない。
そんな
そうなってほしくないのなら、早くいい知らせを聞かせてくれ。
分かりました
ミサイルで実験室を破壊する気なの
大丈夫よキアナ私たちが急げば問題ない
How strong is Cecilia really? Is she stronger than Dudu? I don't think she's stronger than Dudu, but maybe at her peak.
キアナ、さっきのエレベーターに乗って地下にある動力室のブレーカーを落としてきてくれ
I think at her peak she was stronger than young Dudu. But like once Durandal got at which point would Durandal have surpassed her?
わかった
I think when she fully obtained Dea and Korra, she would have surpassed Cecilia.
どうして天命
But I feel like her level would have
待っ
been
て確か前
yeah. But I feel like her level would have been like at the level of the Bright Knight Excelsis battlesuit. If you read it from the manga.
天命がミサイルを発射してそれでママが第二律者の道連れになったって
I think like the manga does show Cecilia's powers to a larger extent. So I do think like she does compare pretty much to like when Durandal was still with the Bright Knight Excelsis battlesuit. I think like that was when she was closer to Cecilia's level. And then after that arc, when she got like a bit more power-ups, that's like she started to vastly overpower
ま
her.
さかママがダメそ
So yeah, I think that's the gauge. Which actually means she could have easily beaten the second Hyasha, if we're to believe that that is a good estimate.
わかったわかった絶対メイ先輩に近づけさせないんだから
Wait. Let's just defeat at least 3 enemies. So these are the 3 enemies. Oh, never mind. I think before the Spoke Apocalypse, that's where she really surpassed her. Probably.
くそ、もう時間がないのに。そうだ、日記にブレーカーの手がかりとか書かれてないかな。今日医者に地下のセーフハウスに連れてかれた。
Wait, even her signature weapons are glitching.
私の新しい部屋だそうだ。私は2ヶ月後に他の病院に移されるらしい。医者はママが遠い遠いところに行ったと言った。ちゃんと治療を受けないとママに会えない。嘘だ、絶対に嘘。ママが私を置いてもう何の関係もないじゃん。それにここはセーフハウスなの？ママは
Ooh, right. We got tricked. We got tricked to go into a bunker because Cecilia didn't want us to go face the second Hyasha with her. Whoops.
なんでエレベーターがまた動かなくなった？
騙してごめんね、キアナ。
セシリア様、早くエレベーターを開けて。
キアナ、あなたはセーフハウスにいて、
Kiana going to Lulu.
実験室がミサイルによって破壊されたとしても、そこは安全よ。第二律者は
It's hard to imagine that even at that power level, she couldn't really beat Siren, though. I can't remember what exactly
私を
happened.
信じてないの？大丈夫よ。私が戻ってくるまで安心してそこで待っててね。
ダメ、ここから出して。
And she had Siegfried with her. And she full released the Abyss Flower.
近くにエレベーターのキーが。
And Siegfried has Shamash.
待ってて、必ず助けに行くから。
Basically 2 S rank. Like I would say Siegfried is probably like at the level of S rank. So basically like 2 S rank and then 2 divine keys. And they still lost. Oh right, she had 4 gems, right? She had 4 different Hasha powers, and then oh true, that's probably why they lost. So then Cecilia and Siegfried went toe to toe with her, and then they still couldn't win, so Otto blasted them with the nuclear bombs, and then they retrieved the gems. He didn't have boob power? I mean, he's probably got man boobs. Wait, no, maybe, yeah, you're right. Back in the day, that's Siegfried. Ooh. Wait, but now I'm thinking for this account, once we get like Azure Imperia and Nebulous Duality, then what? We don't have an elemental DPS. Huh. Who's like an early elemental DPS to gain access to? Ooh, they're all dead. Pardo can't become elemental DPS. I feel like with Nebulous Duality, Azure Imperia would be doing more damage than Pardo. Maybe just Azure Imperia. We get Phoenix, and then we use Phoenix to support Azure Imperia. And then Azure Imperia is the main DPS. I think it was more the matter of Cecilia's desire to save Siren. True. Oh, and then we got the Dark Knight Moonbeam. I thought this was canon when I first played this back then. But then I was like, wait, there's a manga? Okay. reset.
たことがあるような。墓場に
Ooh. Damn. It's crazy how like new players would get the Hash of the Void, and you're basically playing through like the Hash of the Void story. You think it's intentional? You think that's why they chose? Wait, what? Hello? Okay. Oh wait, we do get Sushang. Wait, Sushang can be the DPS. But then we only have one gauntlet. The one who holds it should be the DPS, no?
急がないと。何ぼーっとしてる。
Sushang, AE, and... one more. Oh, and Pardo! Wait, full team! When I first started, we pretty much just got Zele. Interesting.
ここは
Good
実
times.
験室の入り口。ってことは、あの子は逃げ出せたんだ。よかった。
Oh wait, Pardo. Yeah, Pardo. Oh, so we have a physical team and we have an elemental team. AE, Pardo, and Jade Knight. And then Griseo, Hash of the Void, and I guess Chariot. Or maybe if we can farm Yamabuki armor from the daily expedition. That's gonna be it. What the? Wait, what are my requirements? Okay, just don't die. Easy. Okay. And also, like, the hero set, or like Cecilia Sheriak full set, they, you know, I feel like these sets that are never utilized, I feel like they should just start giving them out for like at different like early like really early milestones in the game. Like, oh, new player, okay, yeah. They should give it in the story. You know, when we encounter Siegfried, then give us like the Siegfried set, because it's virtually kind of useless, no? I paused it at a bad. Nope, actually nope. These past streams have made me get back into Honkai, log back into my account. I have no idea what's happening. No, don't start a new account. Do you have Flame Scion? Oh!
セシリア様から離れろ。このクソ大義律者。
Wait, that's the second sacred relic. And then she gets deleted.
逃げていったわ。でもキアナ、どうしてあなたがここに？
It like for Chem, like it depends on what you have in your account already.
任せて。セシリア様、一緒に戦わせて。
キアナ、ここは危険よ。早くセーフハウスに戻って。
嫌よ。私だけ安全なところにいて、セシリア様を危険にさらすのは。パパが言ってた。
Doesn't Kiana know she's resetting the system? Because she just saw Cecilia get killed in that previous simulation, and then she's back here and she's like, oh.
私の知っている人と似て、あなたの言う通り、あなたの助けがなかったら、私はもう第二律者に捕ま。でも、
何？
キアナ、私はまだ24歳よ。ママじゃなくてお姉さんよ。
24? That's still older than most of the cast, by the way. Durandal at this point is like, what, 18? 17, I think. That's crazy young, no? Wait, I snapped. Or at least I gave the command to snap. Oh, it didn't snap.
こに閉じ込められた子供たちはみんなこうなってしまったのかしら。医者は彼女たちの崩壊エネルギー体制を
Wait, destroying the emotive centers enhances Honkai adaptability. So that means Bronya
に従うだけの傀儡
had some higher level of like
セシリア様
Honkai adaptability.
この殻のし
そう
Oh, 051 Siren.
ここの被害者だったのね。
どうしたの？
私ね、夢があるの。この世界には生まれながら
I started doing the
崩壊エネ
EVA
ルギー
collab.
体制を持っている子供が多くいるわ。
Well, true.
その子たちのための学園を作りたいの。バルキリーもここの子たちも戦争の犠牲品になるのではなく、この塔で起こった悲劇を繰り返してはならないわ。
セシリア様
よかった。
Well, I guess Raven is the
この
one.
場所はどこにしようかしら。
Wait, Raven is actually
すごく綺麗な島があると聞いた。
executing Cecilia's dream. I heard a nice little island. Didn't Raven buy an island for like her orphanage? Damn, Raven is a true hero actually.
まだ空き家潰れろ
And snap. Oh, the snap did so much damage. What the heck? Oh my god, Pedrino with the permanent frontal shield? Annoying.
まだありがとうあいてさ
Woo! Man, I missed this game. The old mechanics are really fun though.
第二律者を見つけたよ塔の頂上にいる
But I've also come to appreciate the newer mechanics, like the astral rings. I think I had a feeling, like doing the Abyss on my main account, that the astral rings are kind of updated to have more of like a Hoyoverse feel. It feels more in line with the other games now, but it's still Honkai Impact 3rd. And I do think that is what they're trying to go for. But I think there's a hugely mixed reception for like what it's become. 絶対メイクを力でさせないんだ Wow, they are tough. Holy cow. What the? Level 80 only notables are Hesha of Human Ego, Hesha of Flame Scion. Oh, then I don't think you should restart. Because if you start a new account, there's gonna be you don't have access to any of those. Those could at least help you with the end game. The new account's gonna give you like what, Jade Knight? You could get Jade Knight from the dorm supply. I mean, or you could actually, I think you could get her with like ancient willpower. So there's also that. You're not missing out if it's like the starters that you're going for. It'll be harder to like build a new account than start from where you already are. Damn, why are they so tough? Holy crap. What the?
弱き者どもどこに
Yeah, just take my ulti. Oh, we're here.
安らかに眠れ、第二律者。いいえ、シーリーさん。
やったよ第二律者を倒したよ
本当に子供みたいね。
セシリア様このままいさせてもう少しだけでいいから
好きなだけどうぞ。お疲れ様。キアナ。
HI3 is basically 3 games in 1.
テ
True.
レサ
Oh, this is the actual Teresa.
第二律者なら私とセシリア様 で一緒に倒したよ。え、何を言っているの、キアナ。ここには誰もいないわよ。
Uh-oh.
またまたバカなこと言わないでよ。私の隣にセシリア様がいるじゃ。え？ママ？
Oh. Oh. What? What? It just freezes and you have to skip? Oh, what? Well, at least we have access to it, right? Oh no, same thing in the Fuhua chapters? It's crazy that it's that cutscene, you know what I mean? If it could be any other cutscene where it's like they're just having a normal conversation and it just freezes, but it's exactly when it glitches in game and it glitches like in real. Oh, that is so. Imagine you're playing Honkai Impact 3rd as a new player in the middle of the night on your phone. You'd probably be like, no, 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 no. Imagine you're playing it with like Starlink in like a cabin in the woods. Your family's like holiday home or something. Oh, scary. Ooh. I'm still gonna bring my crutch. Although it's gonna be fun to use this. Wait, it shows her transformation, right? If we got through the cutscene? Wow. We're robbed of like a... Oh, Night Moonbeam! My first S-rank Valkyrie! Ouch, we got kicked. Give me an evasion. I remember this fight being pretty hard. People were making videos on like them actually like beating the fight. Not really beating the fight. I don't know if you can because it cuts to a cutscene, right? But this fight was like actually ouch. Yeah, take that, Fuhua. Okay, we can. No, I mean, I guess beating it was easy, but like beating it no damage or something. They added those lines from Durandal.
見逃してあげよう。僕はその子に興味があるんだ。早く本部に連れてきてくれ、デュランダル。
了解。
愛ちゃん、少佐に直ちに出撃の準備をするように。
Oh, I made a thumbnail with this one before.
天命本部よ。それとブローニャをハイペリオンに移して。
I don't know if I can find it.
手術の準備を始めてちょうだい。もう時間がないわ。キアナ、必ず助けに行くわ。
Or maybe it was a community post. Like she was like tapping on like the gacha button or something. Oh my god, those are the days. Oh, let's see if we can get Saki a... Yeah, this is basically the summary, right? So, an unknown person gives the Celine, which is a full battleship, to Kiana and sets her birthday as the password. And then we board it, and then we figure it out. We find out that someone actually wanted to give it to Kiana, but we don't know why. And then Bronya, you know, we found out Bronya has the chip in her head, and then, you know, she keeps going crazy, out of control once in a while. Mei has the third Hasha in her, but you're suppressing it. They don't show it in the game, but like in the manga, she asks Himeko to implant a bomb next to her heart. So if the third Hasha gets activated, the bomb will go off and it will kill her with the third Hasha. So even the third Hasha had to back off. But eventually they deactivated it. Because as you will see in the next chapter, if you're playing it, the third Hasha actually steps in to help her So I think she trusted the Hasha, so she was like, okay, fine. I don't remember why they chose to remove it. I think it was actually that, right? Because like because Siren showed herself and they're like, okay, we need like a Hasha's power to fight a Hasha. No, they removed it. Only deactivated? No, I think they removed it, no? Does it tell us? Curious, Kiana followed Theresa into the simulated battlefield, simulated universe of the second eruption. There she met her parents and defeated the second Hasha with them. However, it was all a trick of the second Hasha, Siren. It was a phantom she created from Kiana's longing for her parents. Well, it does summarize it. Otto, the overseer of Shixal, suddenly made his move. He ordered Fuhua to bring Kiana to Shixal HQ by force! By force! I remember it only being deactivated. Ooh, that's kind of... Ooh, and then like that scene glitches and then you come in and you're like, maybe I'm read some manga. Okay, maybe I don't read some manga. Oh my god, Honkai Impact. The true horror game. Did I actually read through this manga? I did. I don't remember 100% of it, but I did read through it. Yeah, this is the delusional world when she was like having hallucinations of having, not really hallucinations. She's like dreaming of having a family. The Mantis. It's a good read. I feel like I don't remember all of it. Or maybe the source that I went to left out like some of the chapters. So maybe I have to go back and start reading them again. Oh my god. A lot of reading. 2E is peak. Ooh. I tried so hard to get this blade. I think I eventually got it. Yo, Fuhua Pride. Damn. This is hyper old meta. Oh my god.
崩壊エネルギーの注入を続けろ。これっぽっちの量じゃ彼女を呼び覚ますことはできないよ。久しぶりだね。おかえり、K423。
Oh.
我が元に戻れ。我が眷属たちよ。
This was so badass when they first released it. And then the Will of the Hasha. The most viewed Hoyo video on YouTube to ever exist.
おや、女王様を守りに来たのかい？全領域防衛衛星起動。全バルキリー部隊一級作戦準備。さあ、世界の変革を迎える準備を整えろ。
Kind of think of it, White Comet is the strongest battle suit. Every Kiana battle suit is her power projected into White Comet. Ooh.
ハイペリオンがあればこんな敵わけないのに。
愚痴らないでよ少佐。あれの改造が終わるまでハイペリオンを出すわけ。
Helios. We haven't seen Helios in a long time. We know Eos got destroyed. White Comet is a useless tuna? Oh my. Wait, do we have any objectives? No. Don't get knocked down? How do you get knocked down in this? What? That did absolutely nothing. Okay. Why can't we see their HP? Oh. I'm taking hits. Ouch. Wait, my controller. I'm using my mouse. I'm using my mouse. Holy cow. I gotta buy myself a new controller. Or maybe I use a PS4 one. I'm using a PS5 controller.
もう帰りなさい。君の子供じみた行動を起こる気はないよ。反抗期は誰にもあるからね。
相変わらず優しいですわね、おじいさま。でも。
おー。
私はもう決めたの。もうあなたには屈しないわ。
Yo, Teresa. Okay, now the question is though, do we do part 2? Oh, that's pretty crazy to just like jump into part 2, no? Part 2 is going to be, it's going to take so long. But then if we don't do it, we don't get nebulous duality. After part 1.5, we're gonna have to do the whole story? Oh my god, this was supposed to be exploring the meta for new players. It became like a story recap now. Oh my god. I'm curious about the open world. What is this brand new Hoyo? I know, right? The meta is 100% the story, maybe. Wait, when do we get the, not the Elysian Realm. When do we get the Memorial Arena? Do we already have it? No, we don't. I think we just have to push story. If we can get to EX9... Wait. If we can get to the EX chapter... Hang on. No. If we could get to the EX chapter and we could just, like, keep doing the skip... Doesn't that mean we get free EXP? We could just, like, force level ourselves. The account would be so high level, no? More Arena is level locked, level 38. Wait, we're close. We're close. Okay, let's rush the story, I think. Story is the best source of EXP. Oh, is this the evasion one? Yeah, it is. Story skippers? I know, right? Ooh. Oh. Oh, well, sometimes the solution is easier than you think. Where are my guns? Oh, were they gonna, like, blast it with the Hyperion? Oh, yeah, they did. Undertale be like... Oh no, Himeko came out.
安心してください。極東支部のエースの出番です。
Yo! How powerful is Himeko though? Before she got the Vermilion Knight battlesuit, I feel like her power level was quite insignificant. No, I've always wondered, but like,
さっさと片付けとこっと。
who right now would be like at her power level? Do you think Helia? Wait, do you think Helia before the power up is at Himeko's level when she was like at this point in the story? Ah! She had the Drunken Master power level, so it's infinite? Probably, yeah. Wait, I forgot. I love using Himeko at the start of the game because she was the only one who could easily break through those shields. Like, the others would have to, like, try to get behind or, like, struggle, but she was the only one who was just like, ha! Oh my god, what's my dog barking at now? Hang on, give me a second. I have returned. Himeko and ER. Wait, does Himeko have an Elysian Realm battlesuit? I don't think so, right? Damn. Wait, where's that thing? Where's that thing? Where's that thing? No, it's gonna get through. Ah! It got through. VKE, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's been so long, I don't even remember. Oh, Benares' Shadow. VKE is an ER. Ah. Hey, 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 hey. Wah! Oh, that actually felt pretty good. Evade the lightning strikes! It's become FF10 when we're trying to get Lulu's final weapon. Yas. Ruined account, might as well start over. 36. Oh, we're 2 levels away from the Memorial Arena. Are we even gonna be able to, like... How'd the Abyss go? We rank number 12. So... Yeah. Not bad for a day 3. Right away we get knocked down. That was not fair. Ooh. Those were the days when weapon actives needed SP. Ah! Yas. Got knocked over as Shover. Top 12 in Myriad? Yas. Easy. Day 3, top 12 in Myriad. It's a skill-based game. It's not even doesn't matter what your account has.
それだけじゃ私には勝てないわよ。
ダメだ。ヘリオスではあの審判型崩壊中に対抗できない。
Judgment class.
誘導しよう。
I was always confused about this part. I was like, I thought they were fighting Fuha, and then like she came to help us, and then we're trying to fight her, and then she's trying to help us, and then Otto was like, nah, I'm not having this, and then he killed her. Like, okay, really made me have to go back into the story and be like, what is actually going on in this game? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Ooh. Can you guys imagine like one day ZZZ is gonna be like that? Like the Honkai Impact third of today is so far from like, you know, the Honkai Impact third of like this time, right? And then imagine like years from now ZZ is gonna become that. Like what's like the 8.0 battle suit of ZZ gonna be like? Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Am I supposed to like not take damage, or like I'm just not supposed to die? Well, seeing as how this is the only character we have, I think not dying is a given. I want TVs back in ZZ. I think it's optional. I think it still is in ZZ. It's just. ZZ 5.0, we can finally jump. I don't think we'll ever jump in ZZ. I feel like if they wanted it to have jump, they would have added it to the start. The day Miyabi is given for free. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Just like new players get a Miyabi. Wow. Okay, but I could low-key imagine like getting like a free Ellen maybe, or a free like Jane. Not this early on, but like in 5.0 maybe, like 4.0, 5.0. I could imagine that. This part was pretty cool. Because the anti-entropy was always like our enemy, and then this part they're like, well, Otto's like the worst guy ever we have to deal with, so why don't we just like be friends? And Verisa's like, okay. Hot take, I want us as Proxy to be doing something because Proxy... but we are doing something, no? We're the ones that guide them in the hollow, we're the ones that... I mean, we're like, now we're even removed. Oh, spoiler. But we're also like removing ether corruption. Like, man, we're the main character. I don't think we'll see combat that soon, which I think I'm fine with. But I think it is a good idea. Have you done your best? Yeah. I ranked number 16. The...
ハイペリオンはまだ学園にいるわ。あなたの言うように、ムーンライトスローンのあれをハイペリオンのメインエンジンに組み込んでいる最中よ。安心なさい。もうすぐハイペリオンも来るわ。ご苦労。これで役者も道具も揃う。
You know, now that I think about it, the Hyperion has been upgraded throughout the story. Like, it's been getting like major upgrades at every point in the story. It's pretty crazy. I prefer no combat for proxies. I think it's inevitable that the proxies become playable. Because if you think about it... Ooh.
本部にいる係屋のメギツネが何かしないか心配よ。
博士、オットーの計画を成功させるわけにはいかないんだ。たとえ多くの犠牲を払おうとも崩壊の再臨を阻止せねば。あの人とネゲントロピーのためにもね。
Oh, this part was pretty cool.
君たちにかけた大勝負なんだ。失望させないでくれよ。本部に戻ってくるのは実に何年ぶりだろうな。ここを見ると古い友達の名を思い出す。
Ragnar, the Blood Edge.
フランク。いや、今は昔を懐かしむ時じゃないか。もっと重要な
Where's Bot at this point in time? He's stuck in the Sea of Quana.
そう。眠り姫が待っているのだ。
Stopping the next Honkai eruption. Oh ma, oh ma. Whoopsie. Oh, it's a Benares fight. Wait, give me 1 second. I gotta be right back. I've returned. File underscore XXX. Oh my god. Problem is, if they become playable, they will be rather bad compared to any... No, that's the thing though. I think that's the play with ZZ. I think they're waiting. I think they're waiting. Like, imagine... Look at the Traveler and look at, like... I guess they're doing a really good job with the Trailblazer, updating them to the meta with each iteration of them. But like the Traveler is just like a travesty, right? In Genshin Impact, I don't think they've ever factored into the meta. Maybe like the Earth one, at some point in time. And so like the later they insert the proxies into becoming playable, the more to the meta they have to update them, right? They can't in like 3.0 put like a 1.0 meta playable proxy. So they have to update them to be like that version playable. And so like I think it makes it does well meta wise. Does that make sense? Hydro and Fire Traveler. Wait, is the Fire Traveler actually useful? I don't want another Traveler from Genshin. I think the Earth Traveler was useful for a bit, But it was only useful because there weren't many playable characters, and I don't think there were many like Geo characters in the first at that point in time. So it was like, wow, it's pretty strong. Nope, not really. You know, like Destruction Trailblazer was my carry at the start of the game until we got Acheron. Oh well, actually, we got yeah. Ah, what? Oh, wait, how did I get stunned? I didn't even get hit. Oh my god. I forgot about that attack. No, I wanted to one-shot it. I didn't want to like go into ulti and then come out of ulti. So I just wanted to like one-shot the SP. I don't think I'll ever forget how to play Shadow Knight. Are we close to 38? Oh, we're still kind of far away. Is there anything here we can do for EXP? Yes! No! Yes! 200! How much do we need? 3.1k. Ooh, I think eventually we'll get it, but still. Complete APHO. What? Complete APHO to get Robert Perry? Oh my god. Abyss Exploration 2. Okay, at least we could get this one. This one's pretty good for elemental support. We can build like an elemental team off of that. That is good. Is there more EXP? No, we just gotta rush the story. There's a lot to rush.
天命の大主教に捕らえられた聖フレイヤ学園のバルキリー、キアナ・カスラナ。親友の娘であるキアナを助けるため、テレサ学園長は
I'll leave you with this for a bit. My dog wants to come back in.
トロピーと手を組み、強行手段で天命本部に乗り込んだ。彼女たちは本部が審判型崩壊獣と対峙している隙に二手に分かれて、両翼から急襲をかけ、本部東側の第三空港を占領することに決めた。
Just in time.
テレサさん、飛行部隊が空港の周囲を占拠した。いつでも攻撃を開始できるぞ。
いいところに来たわね。こっちも準備完了よ。全部隊戦闘配置、全火力集中。天命本部第三空港を占領するわよ。
I don't remember motion comics being in the game. I mean, they're basically stills. They just have like movable parts. They've always been there. Like the eyes changing, stuff like that, you know? I think it was really made to like save space on the phones. And then cutscenes became a thing, and then boom, they just went crazy. Now the game is like 30 GB or something. Ah! Ooh. $30 GB is nothing compared to the other Horrorverse games. Oh my god. Well, Genshin's like 50, right? Well, it is open world. Ouch! I do miss this map. Whoa! Oh yeah! Genshin is 133 on my drive? Holy cow. What? Yo. And now we're at Hyperion 11. You know, someone built this version of the Hyperion in Genshin Impact in the teapot. You can't delete singular content on PS5. That's crazy. Alright, let's get the Memorial Arena. Oh. Maybe I should stop trying to evade. I think they... I think they get staggered like really easily because of her heavy attacks. Ah, what the? That's rude. Whoa. And then we unlock the base. What does it say? The material world. The... What? Wisdom, understanding, love, severity, beauty, victory, splendor, foundation, kingdom, crown, mercy, mildness, severity again. Aw. I wanna, where, what, huh? Oh. On PC, Genshin is 150 GB. Oh my god. Oh, she gives us the mech. They could have made like playable Tesla, and then you need to charge a bar, and then at like level 1, level 2, you summon this mech, you know, and then like you can summon Baldur, you can summon. So it's just like switching mechs. Oh my god, the turning. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh! What? Let me use the mouse. Wait, I ulti and I can't deactivate it? Oh, I can. And Hold evade would activate the Gatling gun. Oh, it's hold evade. Oh. You know, at this point I was thinking, like, would they really do it? And they really did it. Those crazy devs. talk to May to see how Bronya is doing. Where's May?
目標捜索中。メイ、手術がうまくいき。
I always found this really amusing. They're right in front of you, but you just activate the comms and talk to them. But that's the only way we can show them talking, I guess.
よかった。少佐、作戦が始まる前にお願いがあります。
See,
私の心臓に取り付けられた爆弾を解除してください。
who said it's deactivated? It's removed. I remember it's removed.
わかった。学園長に報告しておくわ。
But how did they remove it in such a short amount of time? She was basically on the base, and they're like, huh, cut it open. Just wrench it out. What is this? The fence outside the window has already... That's... I guess you could say like the professors had like genius tech that could probably like remove it quickly, but still. Okay, where's the last one? Where is Tesla? Oh, here it is. I mean Einstein. ZZ is unoptimized as heck? Really? Really? You would think they learned their lesson after launching APHO and APHO 2 and then part 2. They halve your GPU quality, your texture quality if your GPU has less than 5 GB of RAM. Oh. I'm pretty sure they just cut it out, right? Like the bomb from May. Just like... Helheim! Oh, Helheim was such a vibe. I miss Helheim. We don't get to play Helheim anymore. I mean, they even did brain surgery on Bronya while bombs were exploding around. It's fine. True. Yeah, Rita did beat everyone. I think at that time, at this time in the game, we didn't know that she was an S-rank Valkyrie, right? Because that was her first appearance. But now that they've done Reburn... So at the time we didn't even really grasp like how strong an S-rank Valkyrie is. Because Durandal also hadn't showed up. Tesla. Rita can be... Young girl. This was the release of Umbral Rose, together with Vermilion Knight. I think sometimes writing the story is also pretty tough because you have to like synergize it with the with like the release of characters. And some characters, it's like if you show them, it's sort of like a spoiler. So it's like, how do you market, but also... I feel like maybe in the past marketing was easier, but now they're trying to like beat the spoilers. I mean the leakers, and that makes it like harder to keep the hype on like, you know, new characters and stuff. When in doubt, blame the leakers. Run out, run out, run out, run out. So we get... never mind. Also, at this point in time, Fuho's probably the only one who knows what's going on, right? Because considering that she has the knowledge of the mantis, of the flame chasers, Wu basically gave up on being mobile friendly. They did actually say that. When they launch and they were having like a lot of bugs, they said we're only gonna focus on PC for now. I thought it was a good move though. Rita Roswise. Damn.
審判型崩壊獣の討伐お疲れ様でした。お茶でもいかがです？
少し休みますか?
Damn. She wasn't even playable when this happened. It took a while before she became playable.
どうしてあなただけがここに? あなたの隊長であるデュランダルさんは?
デュランダル様はご命を受け、すでに部隊を率いて
It's also weird that an S rank is the adjutant to another S rank when you think about how the Shixel only has 3 S ranks. Why would you, like, wouldn't an S rank be leading like a different squadron? Why would she just be like the second in command to like the other of the 3 S ranks? That doesn't really make sense, no?
私もデュランダル様の状況が気になりますが、今回は特殊ですので、大主教様よりここで深様をお待ちし。
必要ないですよ。
これは私の本務です。ご理解いただけますよ。
わかりました。それで、
極東支部のテレサ様がネゲントロピーの部隊を率いて。
わかりました。
ご安心ください。大
では出発しましょう。
あなたを補助できて光栄です。深様。
What turns and leaves?
戦場において余計な感情を抱くのはとても危険なことですよ。深様。
Damn, back then Rita was so badass. Not to say she's not now, but like she was more like the mission is everything. But now she shows more emotion and stuff.
作戦プラン？オットーに直伝で天命の崩壊路を止めろっていうのは？それから
そのアイディア艦長期待しているわよ。
I really miss the savage Rita. True. Well, Otto's gone, so there's no more savage Rita. She was only savage under Otto's command, I guess.
まあまあよ。システムをハックして崩壊路の場所を特定したわ。
いつもそんな嫌味なしゃべ。
別にただあんたみたいなバカが超嫌いなだけよ。自分に時間が残されていない。
それを言うために私
調子に乗るな。あんたよりバカなバカを知ってるだけよ。
そう。それでもどこに隠れている？
Let's move. Ooh! I think with part 2 we do a skip playthrough. We just skip everything in the story and we see how quickly we can actually do it. I want to know. I'm actually quite curious about that. But not today. But like when we do it, when we actually do it. We're just gonna like skip. The defense core will drop its defenses in 30 seconds. 30 seconds till minions spawn. Oh, it's down. Is it full hua? No, it's not. Yo. Ouch. Well, I was mid-charge of that one. Didn't really dodge that. His shield is gonna break. His shield is gonna break. Boom. Whoa. Alpha tier playable when? True. Skipping became really annoying ever since part 1.5, where they added a lot of unskippable camera pans. Oh oh, oh oh.
少しお掃除が大変になりそうですね。テスラ気をつけて。
そこまでで
Boom.
す少佐。抵抗をおやめください。
私の出番ね。
武器を捨ててください。
本当のキアナじゃないんでしょ。
それならどうしてここに？彼女の力はとても不安定です。いつ暴走してもおかしくない状況を放っておくのは。
もっともなことを言いながら無実な少女をむざむざと死に追いやる。不可。これがあんたの正義なの？
崩壊に対抗するのに犠牲は避けられません。少佐、あなたは私より分かっているはずです。
あんた
I miss this dialogue mode.
の意味を分かってないわね。不可。本当に恐ろしいのは世界がどれだけの命を奪ったかじゃない。どれだけの人が命を奪われたことに何も感じなくなることよ。
Whoa. Oh, oh, that cheap shield. Aha. Oh, her shield is broken. Ah! Oh, it still got me. Ah! Himiko is really slow. Oh. As win to lose fights?
言ったはずです。敵に回したくないのなら彼女を傷つけないでください。
She really was savage.
かしこまりました、深様。教皇庁へ連れ帰り、監獄に入ってもらいましょう。
She's like, ah, time to kill them. SK and Cullen and Himiko. But they haven't deviated far from that, though. The characters are still the bosses, no? Like, now we have Lantern, Kevin. What level are we? We're still 36. Oh my god. That EXP boost has just gone. We no longer have an EXP boost anymore. 38 for the Memorial Arena. It takes quite a while to get to the Memorial Arena, huh? Famous figurine, consumer feedback. The face was printed upside down. So that's going to go down in price? Come on, what do I buy? What do I buy? This. Right? Collaboration with influencers? No? I'm gonna buy this. I don't know if it's right or not. Wait. Wait. What do I buy? What do I buy? Pretty much this, right? Anyone? Okay. We're just going all in. All or nothing. Okay. Back to the grind.
艦長、複雑な地形を探知したよ。分岐クエストのようだね。
Whoa! Oh my god.
チームをたくさん組む必要があるよ。
Challenge the stage once your lineups are in place. Mm-hmm.
私が守る。ハイペリオン、準備完了よ。少佐たちの信号が来たら、すぐに作戦を始めるわよ。その前に、
It says disabled here,
伝えることがあるわ。
so you might be right.
あなたの心臓に取り付けられた爆弾の誘爆システムを解除したわよ。これで爆発することはなくなるけれど、第三学園長テレサでいいわよ。今の私は天命に背いた反逆者よ。もう聖フレイヤ学園の学園長じゃないわ。そんなこと言わないでください。天命を離れたとしても、あなたは私たちが尊敬。もう2年経ったのね。私は体内にいる律者が私の周りの人。メイ、
話の途中に申し訳ないが、シールドに反
分かったわ。
Let's move!
解散しなさい。
Ooh, the auto apocalypse M? Was it M? Damn, I can't believe I still remember how to use her. There's like the combo cancel. So you get the charge faster. But she still releases the final basic attack sequence. Oh my god. Do I have to use an ulti? No, I don't. Oh, I missed that ulti though. They don't make ultis like that anymore. I mean, in my recent video, like people did comment on the fact that like they've been trying to make the ultis more cinematic and not like gameplay centric like before. And playing the old battlesuits again, it really feels that way. But I don't know if it's a bad thing. It just changes the way the game is. It still has gameplay, but it's just like not in the same vein anymore, I guess. Oh, this thing in the corner just gets shredded. Oh! My controller! No! I'm trying to reconnect it with one hand. One-handed gaming. Ah. Ugh. Ooh, that feels good, bro. The sword is so short. You can't even reach the enemy that's right in front of you. Oh my god.
思ったより簡単だったわね。心配して損しちゃった。女の子にこんなことして。
Oh, the fire extinguisher stage. This was a fundamental problem with Crimson Impulse, no? It's like her range is so crazily short. Look at that. Oh my god, you can't even hit anything. And they're all running away. Oh my god, this is so triggering. Put it out.
次の目標は何ですか？せっまったく。なんで手段が選ばない？
You can't even do the follow-up because it disappears into the abyss.
苦しい。頭が重くてクラクラする。
Oh, the big ones though. They get shredded.
どうしてあなたの姿。手段が選ばない。チャージ完了。
Whoa.
キアが楽しみね。ちょっと。私の番ね。
That's it? It only lasted one combo attack? Oh my... Oh. Oi. Explains why they had to compensate with Raiden Shogun. That is so true. That's probably why all the subsequent swords of Raiden are super long. All the way to Acheron in Honkai Star Rail.
艦長、次の目標はまだ終わらないの。
無様だね。全く歯が立たないではないか。口だけ
Oh.
達者だこと。
I do miss the third Yasha. Like the its persona. Persona! It was more badass than Mei herself.
ここで死なれては困る。まさかお前みたいな臆病者と目的が。
Where's my voice line? Hello? Ooh. Ooh, that damage? That's so insane. Oh my god. Wait, do I need to cast an ulti or something? Nope. Easy.
了解です、艦長。思ったより簡単だったわね。
And now Miyabi hits enemies across the map.
なら実験も次のステップに進めるとしよう。
I feel like in the early days of Honkai Impact 3rd.
完全に解除されました。
Ooh.
ハイテリオンは間もなく実験室の上空に到着します。
The epic scene.
守備が薄くなってる。わざとそうしているみたいに。何が起こっているの？
強烈な波動が感知されました。
メイ先輩。
Ooh.
キアナちゃん、無事なの？
私は大丈夫だよ。無事だし、生まれ変わったみたいなの。
キアナちゃん、
嬉しいな。目を覚ました時にあなたがそばにいてくれるなんて。さあ、今 あもう一度私と一つになりましょう。コンケストジェム。
遅かったか。すでに崩壊に支配されている。
Ooh.
今のあいつは危ないぞ。いいえ、危ないからこそ放っとくわけにはいかないの。いいだろう。敵が律者ならこっちも律者の力で解決をしよう。がっかりさせるなよ。
Oh, she let you down. Spoiler.
キアナちゃん、あなたはずっと私のそばにいてくれた。私もあなたを一人にはしない。
I think at this moment, Mei was like deeply regretting not embracing her powers earlier. If she already learned how to control the Hush of Thunder, she would have stood a chance, I feel like. Maybe. Ooh! I knew those mushrooms tasted funny. Damn. Embrace the dark side. Ooh. Ah! Oh, that's it. Ooh, what? The full thing? Kiana, choke me more. I mean, what? Oh, this was creepy. Boom. We're not gonna watch the whole thing, but this is pretty cool. Damn. I think this was also like a really defining moment in the lore. I feel like we don't get any of these anymore. Oh my god, it's Ishion. True. Ooh.
人類存在そのものが間違っている。戦争、欺き、嫉妬、貪欲。
Yeah, but also like, oh.
私は
Wait, you guys were right. Watch it on YouTube. It has 66 million views or something like that, or maybe 69. Who knows? But But what I was, it's like an Attack on Titan moment, you know, like this is the very thing you're fighting, and then you're like, it's not just like any random person. Your main character turns into it. You know what I mean? It's like a where do we go from here moment, but it's also like the first time we're seeing a Hasha, like a real Hasha, not like Wendy. Sorry, Wendy. But then, you know, like, and like so many things are going on, and we're actually like at the HQ of the, you know, it's like, it's really like a anything goes moment. And then like Himiko's dying, and then like this thing's happening and that thing's happening. It's like, wow, that's so crazy. And I feel like you don't get these story beats often, and I feel like Honkai Impact 3rd, they executed it to perfection. I think like that really like propelled the game forward as a gacha game, and like for the gacha scene. You know, I think like a lot of people credit like Genshin for like making the gacha scene like really, you know, seen outside of by like a wider audience, but like Honkai Impact 3rd did pave the way, you know. Crazy. 62 million. What's the second highest Hoyoverse video? Like the second highest viewed. Does anyone know? Like how many views and which video? Like doesn't have to be like, yeah. I'm guessing it's a Genshin video, probably. Genshin videos have pretty high views, I think. Woo. Probably the Raiden trailer. Genshin's most popular is Zhongli's demo at 34 million. Ooh. Wow, they have 2 videos at 34 million? Damn. Imagine that, they need 2 videos to match one of Honkai Impact 3rd's. Truly. B-Fall at 62, yeah. Will of the Hasha, right? 28M for White Knight HSR. Oh, White Knight. What? Alright, we need to get the 25 hits. Okay, we got it. What else do we need? At least one hero. Okay. Oh, I missed the Vermilion Night battles too. Oh, it's so smooth. Gameplay was so smooth back then, though. Like, I feel like some of the newer battle suits don't even feel as smooth as like the Vermilion Night did. Maybe it's a Himiko bias, but you know what I'm saying? I don't play HSR, but I listen to White Knight so much. Oh. Ellen's clip is 37M? What? Ellen! Wait, Ellen is that popular? Wait, so it's Honkai Impact, ZZZ, and then Genshin. Genshin fans need to catch up, man. They're the second game. Like, Honkai Impact 3rd having the video with the most views makes sense. Because it's been there for the longest time, right? It's the longest standing game in Hoverse. But Genshin is the number 2. And ZZZ has a single video that has higher views. That's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. I came here because I'm stuck in YouTube, in ads on YouTube. See, this was May before the House of Thunder. Every scene she's in, she's losing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the May fans. Whoa. Well, it's not over 9,000 yet. Moonlight Throne was 2,000. So she's like twice more powerful than their most powerful battle cruiser, I guess.
あなたの機構部隊は
What do you think finality? I think like no, they don't have the equipment to measure finalities. Like Honkai output. What do you think is like the highest one they could measure? I think Flame Scion already exceeds anything their equipment can actually measure. I think at some point they just gave up. They're just like, you know what? My equipment is going to explode.
敵の数が減ってないどころか増援部隊が増え続けている。どう考えてもいい状態とは言え。
分かっているわ。キアナの意識を呼び起こせばまだ勝ち目はある。
Oh, actually, I think they did calculate the one for Thunder. But I don't think they fully calculated. No, they didn't give us a number, but the equipment did detect the spike that Kevin opened up, so there would be a rush of Honkai energy to force the Hush of Thunder to awaken.
ハイドアンドシェイク。やっはっやっはっへい。早く出てきなさい。やっはっ全部壊しちゃうわよ。
Damn, I still have Valkyrie Pledge Tech. Look at that. Last hit of basic attack cancelled by her combo. Ooh. I feel like once you have the muscle memory for skills like that, your body just like instantly recalls it when you start using them. Okay, is it? Oh, I should have done the release.
報告します。テレサとライデンメイがリツ社と交戦中ですが、戦場が崩壊獣により分断されたため、飛行部隊は救援に向かうことができません。敵の数が多すぎます。
想像よりもまずい状況。
You don't say. Oh my god.
ここであれを起動するか。一気に戦況を変えられるが、いや、あのシステムは一回限りの切り札。
Oh, they use Moonlight Throne.
最良のタイミングを待とう。起きたか？無駄死にする気か？分かった。もう決めたようだね。一つだけアドバイスしよう。この武器を持っていくといい。
Who was that? That was Himiko, right?
お礼はいいよ。忘れずに返してくれ。
Or was that Fuhua?
なくさないでくれよ。
No, that was Himiko, I think.
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
Okay. Good for you, Sensei.
私が守る。
That's some useful memory to have.
無力でちっぽくな。
Oh. Look at that.
あがくの死を早める。これだけの時間が小娘。
うるさい。
私の降誕のための空間能力のせいで攻撃どころか近づくことさえ困難です。ウェンディさんや私とは全く違う。これがリツ社の本当の力。虫けらにも虫けらなりの価値があるよね。人類どもの操り人形ベラ。踊り方を
Bella. She calls her Bella.
攻撃がこっちに。
ネイ、気をつけて。
Oh, bro, yeah! Wait, why didn't we have the cutscene where Fuhua went into heal Bronya? Or was that a flashback? Well, that was a flashback, right? Damn!
駆動層山吹前期の解放最大効率による運転開始。ブローニャちゃんどうしてここ
And she had the Star of Eden.
メイネー様、学園長お待たせしました。ブローニャは十分に休みました。ただいま期待いたします。
Who had the idea to attach a divine key onto her? That was like, damn. Oh, so much damage. Because we have the impair from Yamabuki armor. Thank God for over Judah.
興ざめな幕開けまあいいそろそろ主人公の出番だ
Damn.
物語を始めようではないか
テリテリ大勝利私が名前
Oh, that was on Chronicles? Oh.
変わったいいえ
Oh.
私たちが転送されたハイペリオンとの通信が中断しました悪役が退場する時間だまずは
This song is not on Spotify, by the way, I
その
think.
変な髪型
I don't know why.
の娘からだ
That's why it's not in my Spotify playlist.
私の半身よ私とお前だけでこの舞台で途中になった儀式を終わらすさあ私に見せてみなさい
メイブローニャ立ち位置を確認して戦闘準備を整えて行くわよ思い通りにはさせないわ
Ooh.
この戦いに勝つのは私たちよ
Violet Executor.
制約の十字架の使い道を知っているかしら
発射射撃
Ouch.
私の番ね制裁よ
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap.
小娘学園長チビのくせに意外とやるねその目からあいつに対するああ目の主は私のことを知りもし助けられるわけあの時のお前
Sorry, we're kind of skipping but not skipping. Ooh, this design motif has been here like all the time, huh? You know, this is on Firefly. Not Firefly, like the exosuit, not exo, like the flight suit they have in like yeah, inside of the armor. If you watch like the Firefly video for Sariel, they brought it all the way here. Ooh, the Shiksa.
これで捕まえたわ
Ugh.
やっと射程範囲に入ったわね
また鎖か何度同じことをしたら気が済む今回は同じではあり
No, I think it's just like the same motif. Even the new Helia has those
最
designs.
大出力解放
Actually, the new Helia has a lot of designs that are similar to like the Glamoff Cavalry, which is kind of crazy. How does one even have the ability to re-equip a Godsbane's battlesuit? Well, if you're an S-rank Valkyrie, I imagine it's not that difficult.
制約の十字架が捉えた以上たとえ死んでも離さないわよ
The thing is, how did
あらそう
the Hatch of the Void break the chains of
本当に私に聞くと思っているのか
ancient toy?
小賢しい真似が成功したと素晴らしい部生きたいという意志そして
Doesn't the powers of binding just remove Honkai energy?
報告します強烈な
Oh, I remember now.
感知しました
And then they blasted Moonlight Throne at her. And then her Honkai energy just went crazy.
私に
Wow.
こんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないで
Siren really likes choking. She really does. She just chokes everyone she sees. First it was Maeve and then Cerisa. If she got her hands on Bronya, I'm pretty sure she would have choked her as well. Oh. Damn.
崩壊降臨この体を取り戻しあいつを助けたいのか
Back to back. Behind her is herself.
そうかそうなのね幸 美しい過去は徐々にお前たちの歪んだ顔が家族友達も幸せも夢も未来も希望もあいつにはもったいないあるべくもない不釣り合いだ
Ooh.
メイ先輩
Oh, she extracted the gem.
親愛なる半身よ我が灼熱の魂よもういいのだよ戻っておいでもう一度私の力となれ
コンケストジェムが吸い込まれています。
ああなんと心地いい雷鳴だろういらっしゃい神の供物となりなさい
I like that they made it meta. Because of this, she's immune to lightning damage in the game.
裁きの時裁きの時が来た
But why isn't the Hash of Thunder immune to lightning damage? Wait, is she?
やふっやふっや
Ouch. Ouch. Wait, my combo. Ah!
今裁きの時
Ooh. Damn.
運命を受け入れる準備はできた
あなたは委員長。
Another S rank joins the fray.
裁きの時が来た勝利は愉快なものに
Okay, but how did Fuhua lose to her? That is another question I have now. Was she in the arc of like losing her powers or something? Losing her memories? Losing something, I guess? Oh, we got a lot of soda. What's this one? Oh. Oh, this was like a Helheim mission, I think. What? Fuhua heavily nerfed after the second eruption. Oh, I shouldn't be using all my SP on my weapon active. Whee! Oh! I thought that was the final wave. Well, never mind. Rito is playable? Yeah, because this was, I think one version before the Vermilion Knight release. So she was the A rank for the Vermilion Knight. I think they pretty much had her design and like her mechanics and in-game model ready. So they kind of like gave us like early access. You know how like Aventurine was usable before his update? Kind of like they do that for some of the characters in Star Rail also. I think like they did that. It's been a thing since a long time ago in Honkai Impact 3rd. Wow, the grind to 38 though is pretty crazy.
検査結果が出ました。村田姫子さんの生命兆候はすべて正常値になりました。
それなのに目を覚ましませんね。
長期にわたる体の破損と先ほどの戦闘の影響、教皇庁へ送る予定でした。こちらの設備を使用。それでは全ての手配を済ます。ここはよろしくお願い。
リタ・ロスバイセ、今はほっとこ。
Ooh. The 8th divine key.
少なくともこれで少しは痛みが和らぐはずだ。
Do you think people who don't play Honkai Impact 3rd think I'm crazy? When we see the feathers and you're like, oh, the 8th divine key. Imagine you're like watching someone and you're like, what the hell is the 8th divine key again? Like there's no mention of it in the story. And we're supposed to know?
大丈夫。警報だ。
非戦闘要員全員に次ぐ。
ついに始まるか。準備ならできている。
She had like 2 divine keys, right? At this point in time. Did she have like the 10th divine key?
深様、たった今大主教様よ。実験が成功し、律者が目を覚ましたそうです。
行きましょう。少し休みますか。
Okay, okay, okay. Spawn more, spawn more! Ah, oh, my combo broke. Oh, well, that was an easy solution. Okay. No more than 1 death, no death. Don't worry, I see feathers in real life and I say it looks like the 8th divine key. Wow, that's a whole different story now, isn't it? What actually is a divine key? So in Honkai Impact, there like the world actually well, essentially the Kakuna finality that is pretty much the source of the Honkai powers, it has the ability to reset time, I guess. So when civilization gets, I guess, like in its perception, like out of time, out of hand, I guess, or like when civilization hits a certain level of development, it will just reset everything. So you know, like the Flame Chasers, they fought against the previous era. That's why in Honkai Impact you will always hear people say like previous era and current era. Basically, we're in the current era. And the Flame Chasers are from the previous era. So people like Fu Hua, she's a Flame Chaser. Kevin is a Flame Chaser. Griseo and Sue are the surviving Flame Chasers. They fought against the previous era's Honkai, and then they lost, but they had a lot of backup plans. So the Divine Keys are one of them. They defeated the Hashas, and they turned their cores into weapons. Or rather, they made weapons to house the cores that eventually like took on their powers. So it's like a severely nerfed Hasha, but the wielder can essentially use powers similar to that Hasha. And so the 8th Hasha is the Hasha of sentience. So basically, the 8th Divine Key grants Fu Hua like the ability to use like sentience powers. Like she could go into people's dreams, she could change people's memories essentially, I think. She could also like, she actually had healing powers with the 8th Divine Key, which I don't think it's a sentience power. I think type-wise, Rita will be doing more damage. Unless you're Kevin and you have a one-hit KO. Well, Kevin has the 7th Divine Key. Yeah. Like the weapon you saw Cecilia use earlier, that's the 6th Divine Key, the Hasha from the Hasha of Death. And then the sword that Siegfried was using, that's the 7th Divine Key. the numbers are determined by which Hasha core they have, and then whichever Hasha core is like 7 is flame, 6 is death.
よくやった。そこで待機しててくれ。デュランダルが不朽なる刃を率いて君たちと合流するよ。共に神が人類に振幅する瞬間を見届けようではないか。
かしこまりました。
ちょっと待ってください。律者は誰が監視しているのですか？
Who's doing with the Hasha? Well,
律者に拮抗する人を
let me tell you Otto's plan.
安心してくれ。すべては僕の計画通りだ。僕の可愛いテレサが律者の力を手に入れてくれるよ。
学園長が律者と戦っているというのですか？
落ち着いてくれ、友よ。
もしもし？
通信設備が故障したようですね。電磁パルスです。
電磁？まさかメイさん。リタさん、急いで通信設備を直してください。デュランダルさんに律者がコントロールを離脱した可能性があり、私は先に律者のところに行き。
She was kind of betrayed by Otto in this sense. She thought they had the same mission, and Otto was like, "Nah, I'm doing something else." The Hashas are essentially what happens. Like Hashas are chosen ones, but they're kind of like people with exceedingly high Honkai adaptability and very unstable emotions at a certain point in time can manifest like a high concentration of Honkai energy, and if it's high enough, it could manifest a Hasha. But essentially, it kind of is chosen by like an overall like will of Honkai thing ish. I mean, it's a bit more complicated than that later on, but like essentially, that's a way you can look at it. And they do also actually delve into the lore, which is one of the things I really like about Honkai Impact 3rd, because as you saw, like the Hasha of the Void forcefully forced the Hasha core out of Mei. They also do say that if you are not the chosen Hasha and you forcefully try to access the core's power, it will kill you eventually. You could be strong enough to like force its power out, but it will kill you. Only the chosen one can access their own core's power. So it's kind of like, and then it's also a unique situation where the Hasha of the Void is the only one that actually has the ability to use other Hasha cores. So she's really the only one at risk. The core is a physical thing. Essentially, yes and no. It's like when they, I think it's like the explanation is when they force it out of the Hasha, it will condense into like a crystal thing. But I think when it's within the Hasha, it's pretty much just like the representation of their authority of that power. They do call it the authorities later in the story, like. Ma, we are so far away. We're so far away. How do we gain EXP fast? Oh wait. 100 EXP. 100 EXP. Yo, don't mind if I do. Okay, maybe we use the training plan. What else can we do? Well. Well. Oh, wait. Oh, but that's only 50. Complete 75 story stages. Wait, that one we're pretty close. By BP, nope. Nope. 75, so we need 9 more. Yeah, Flame Scion has 4 cores because she's not like the Hasha of Flames, right? She's the Hasha of Flame Scion because essentially she got chosen again to be like the next Hasha of Flames. So she already has the Hasha of the Void's powers. Again, right? It's like a really like unique situation because her original Hasha core is the Hasha of the Void. So I guess like that's the explanation of how she can control like 2 Hasha powers. Also, it's like she inherited it off Himiko, right? Are Hashas always female? Is there a lore reason? No, there are male Hashas. Well, Yang is a Hasha actually. He's the Hasha of reason. Also, Kevin was a Hasha, the Hasha of finality, until they forced the authority out of him. Otto was also whoops. Yeah. It's alright. I don't think Saki is like too worried about spoilers. Yeah, there were multiple male hashes.
ですがまだ一つも使われていません。ですので今独断で動くのは
Kevin wasn't a hasher, he just had the authority of finality. So it's like his chimera healing power was just fighting against his inability to harness it. Isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, they did say that, right? Remember he said like it was tearing him apart, but he was like regenerating for 50,000 years? Jesus, Kevin. He's hardcore, man. Oh my god.
そう思うのなら無理に助力を頼むつもりもありません。罪のない人たちが律者と接触した時点ですでに計画外です。
Yeah, I thought Otto wasn't, but eventually he was chosen to be the Hash of Binding. Because remember like when Kiana ascended and she was like meeting the past Hashas, Otto's soul was there. So it was like they accepted him to be like the actual one, which is just crazy. He forced his way into the membership of into Yasha membership.
律者は私が阻止します。
Ooh, Kevin is just next level crazy.
まだお分かりではないのですか。私たちはみんな大きな渦の中にいるのです。大主教様よりあなたに計画を壊されてはならないと。みんなに深様。私はあなたの見方を否定する気も、あなたの選択をジャッジするつもりもありません。
I wish these like I guess CG images were more HD. They're always like super pixelated.
ですが、私もあなた
これ以上言っても無駄ですね。道を開けてください。
お互いの歩む道が反対だというのなら、バルキリー、リタロスバイセ、失礼いたします。
Well, bring it.
少し厄介ですね。
Why is she just staggering? What? Did I what? The real Yasha of Binding. Did I just render her immobile?
一撃が正確。攻撃ではなく、ただ防いでいるだけ。
I remember this fight actually not being that easy. Either they nerfed it or it's just like the advanced, like I'm playing the game for so long.
稼ぎをしている。これ以上時間を無駄にできない。
the current day mechanics.
もう他に方法がない。
おや、神の鍵の力を使うおつもりですか。
She's basically saying, "Are you cheating?"
それでしたら、私も自分のために手加減はできませんよ。
Ooh, Psycho Rita.
あら。
デュランダルさん。
The sixth divine key. Yo, the first look at Durandal. S rank Valkyrie Durandal, the most powerful warrior of the Shixel.
デュランダル様、そこまでです。
There she is. Oh, I thought you said there she lies. I'm like, well, she's not exactly.
はい。鎌をしまった。深さん、言ってください。あなたをサポートすることはできません。私たちは信仰のためだけではなく、大切な人のために戦っているのです。
They hadn't voiced her yet, right? At this point in time.
私もあなたと同じ立場なら、同じ選択をしたでしょう。
ありがとうございます。今日のことはいつかお返しをします。
どうして 行かせたのです。死んじゃいますよ。
それも彼女の選択です。
は、残念。嫌いではありませんでしたね。
Well, she says I actually like her a lot, but in Japanese she says, well, I didn't hate her.
少し休みますか？任務完了です。
Do Welt and Akron from HSR know about the HI Third Lord? No, it's just Welt. Akron's not from the Honkai Impact Third universe. Welt is.
あなたは委員長。
Oh, that was the flashback.
あなたは
メイさん、学園ブローニャさん、あれはあなたたちには荷が重い。
わかりました。
I legit thought Fuhua was gonna like somewhat beat the Ash of the Void. Actually, she kind of did, right? Auto betrayed her.
それと夢から呼び起こしてくれたことも。
Is Bronya the character with most XP? Yes.
早く言ってください。
She also has the most amount of battle suits and the most amount of costumes, I think. I don't. She's secretly the daughter of Mihoyo. But then it's also Mei is also kind of like super loved by Mihoyo. Bronya missing in Genshin. Oh, it's been for the longest time people have thought that her design would be used for the Saritsa, but maybe now they might actually change that. If that was originally planned. Wait, isn't she immune to lightning? I suppose at this point she hasn't fully assimilated the Gem of Conquest. I remember you. What do you mean funny outfit? It's a Godspain's battle suit.
ごたくは終わったか。
その無礼の代価を払うがいい。
静かな時ほど危険なものです。まあまあでしたね。
Every time Hanser sings a concert, they release another Bronya battle suit. I don't know why that's super funny, but it is. One-shotted the stage objective. 50 hits, ultimate, and 48 damage instantly. Skirk is the XP of Bella plus the voice of Durandal. My god, what a goated character. Okay, she's not choking Fuhua though. She's holding her by her head, so missed opportunity. Maybe she choked her before that. You gonna see 6 Skirk? No, probably not. But I might do the thing of like every time she gets a rerun, I get one more copy. So maybe it's like an eventual C6, but not like immediately. You wield 2 divine keys. Oh, you don't know? Slow clap.
見事な戦いだ。さすがは崩壊の女王だよ。君の姿はいつでも輝かしい。
お前のことは知っているよ。私を呼び覚ました人類。
I remember thinking this about Yasha the Void or Syrian. It's like she just woke up and like left and right people are just coming at her and she's like, oh my god, now I have to deal with you. Now I have to deal with you. Okay, and I have to deal with the Yofa Judah. Oh my god, this Shadow Knight person coming back again. Oh no, now it's an auto apocalypse. Oh, it never ends.
覚えてもらえているとは光栄だね。それなら君に2回目の命を与えたお礼に彼女のことは見逃してもらえないかな。
No wonder she hates humanity. Ooh, we never saw this power. A blood fluid spiraled upwards along Otto's arm. I wonder, like, which power he used to, like, scare her. Because obviously she was scared, and she was already, like, in peak performance level. Is it just his innate power? They never showed this. I wish they did.
彼女は僕の友なんだ。彼女には傷ついてほしくないのだよ。
Says the guy who shot her in the head.
私が手を下す価値もない。
It's Otto's aura. Oh my. She felt the man giving off an aura. This suggests that he's using a Hasha core, but oh, he has the void archives, right? I guess like the aura that she felt was pretty much coming from the void archives. I don't think he had a Hasha core in him at the time. Wait, actually he did. He had some of the gems, right? Bro is crafty. A focus and dedication. Things that she didn't have. Oh, I miss the old story writers. Where are they now?
史上最大の災害、第二次崩壊をもたらした空の律者だ。神に匹敵する力を持っているだけでなく、対極を見極める先見も持ち合わせているとは。
つまらないおだてだね。お前たちに興味はない。
I only care about girls. Oh, the girls. My bad. My bad. My bad.
しかし、お前のようなものが王になれるとはね。
ひどいざまだ。
Last time I saw you hurt this badly, but was that Heaven's Pinnacle? Oh, it's is that Mount Taishan, I think? They translated it to Heaven's Pinnacle.
とにかく先に手当てをしよう。実験の第一段階の成功を祝うためとでも思ってくれ。
どうして
Look at the way this is framed. It's like he has the wings of the Asha of the Void.
おや、まだ喋れるのか。
どうして逃がしたのです？彼女の目標を知っているでしょう。
ああ、知っているよ。彼女の目標はテレサだ。すぐに追いつくだろうね。そして、もう邪魔は入らない。最後まで戦うだろうね。
なんだと。
そうだ、君に言ってなかったね。安心してくれ。君にとっていいニュースだ。K423 はまだ死んでないよ。まだ生きててもらわないと困る。あの体には今2つの意識がある。君たちがキアナと呼ぶ K423 の意識と空の律者シーリンの意識だ。
Okay, I do admit that the retcon they did with like the starting stages, I guess like post Reburn, did help a little bit, right? Because at this point in the story on my first playthrough, I was like, who the heck is Siren? I had no clue. I hadn't read the manga at the time. Oh, actually, I read the manga, but like the first chapters, like the Escape from Nagazora one. And then they had a bunch of manga that now is rendered non-canon, so there's a bunch of time that I just wasted on it. I guess everyone did.
これはまだ僕が望む結果ではないよ。現状は実験の第一段階が終わった状態だ。律者が覚醒したことで K423 の意識は眠りに入ったが、では逆答えは律者の力を持った人類が誕生する。
And at this part, I was like, what actually is his plan? Did he think like if Kiana woke up with and still retained the Husha of the Void's powers, like would she like actually be fighting on his side? But I guess Otto was way smarter than I thought.
律者の意識が抑え込まれてもその力が消えることはない。言うことを聞かせるなら律者より断然人間の方が簡単だ。もちろん K423 の意識が勝つのは簡単ではないよ。だが可能性がないとは言えない。
まさか
君も分かったようだね。その通り、感情だ。感情は奇跡を生み出す。
しかし
Fuhua and her one-liners.
僕は人と人の深い
Why does he dress like he's going to a Victorian tea party?
最も強い力となれると思うんだ。
Yeah, this is his outfit from like 500 years ago. I don't think he bothered to update it. He does change his outfit later on though.
聖フレイヤ学園に入学した K423 は2年の間そこでたくさんの断ち切ることができない絆を結んだ。その幸せな思い出の数々が K423 の力となり、
しかし彼女たちの命が。
分かっているよ。力の差は歴然だ。だが手を貸すつもりはない。人は絶対絶命になって初めて最も輝かしい光を見せる。僕の計算では犠牲者が出れば K423 は体を取り戻せるのだよ。
Damn. Otto is truly cold.
僕はテレサと彼女の生徒を信じているよ。愛で律者を殺す。この偉業は彼女たちにしか達成できない。
This man has gone mad. No, he was already mad to begin with. Astute observation. And now you have gone mad.
トモよ、君の行動はすでに僕の予想を超えている。だから君に全てを教えた。これでも君は僕に抗い、僕を阻止するつもりなのか？
友、あなたの言うことは常軌を逸している。底知れない身勝手と嘘にまみれている。他者の運命をもてあそび、感情を踏みにじっている。悪人である自覚すらない。夫アポカリプス、私は心の底からあなたが悲しくも憎い存在だと思う。
Ooh. See, it's the Void Archives version. $500 worth of memories was nothing but a fleeting dream to him.
精鋭仙人、僕は嘘をついてないよ。
Also, like, I like some people said his plan, because like eventually his plan was revealed, right? That he wanted the experiment to succeed so they could so it was like, it's more of like a, we succeed here and then we can start producing more hashas or something like that. It's more of like a beyond, it's like bigger than him kind of plan. But some people said, and I think like this was a lot of speculation from the community, that his plan was to get the Hasha of the Void because she also extracted the gem of, what was that? Like the core from the 6 Hasha, because the Hasha of Death was already dead, right? Ironic. And they said like he wanted to get Sirin, like strike a deal with Sirin to get her to revive Cullen. A lot of people thought that was his endgame. But no, bro's endgame is way further than that. Okay, this is the part where we skip a lot. Can you go pew pew? It more so just incinerates everything.
ここは看護学園これは
Ooh.
血清どうしてここにあんたなの不可随分と変わっちゃったわね
The launch of Phoenix. Wait, was Phoenix? No, Phoenix was already out a while ago, right?
それは崩壊エネルギーを中和する結晶です。安全な場所についてから使ってください。律者が覚醒しました。ここから出たら北の見張り島に向かってください。そこは安全ですから。そこまでは見張りなどもいますが。
こんなのいらないわよ。学園長たちは今どこにいるの？
仲間たちを助けたいのなら見張り島のさらに先に進んでください。
ちょっと待ちなさい。ドアが開いている？まあいいわ。
Let's move. Ooh. Oh, okay. Huh. Safe from detection. Yo. That was a genius move done by none other than me. Plus points for versatility. Have you watched any of the videos, Saki? The Honkai Impact 3rd videos? If you watch like the Thus Spoke Apocalypse, I think you'll see where the gun came from. I'm intrigued. The Void Archives, that gun, is in Honkai Star Rail. Wait, is there an objective? Take no more than 2,000 damage? Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh my... Maybe I should play more evasive. I thought that would kill. I thought for sure that would kill. Huh! Oh my lord. Okay, nice. Oh, this is the Easter eggs section. Bro didn't pull on Gear Banner. What? Is anyone here? Oh, Tesla's up there. Hello, Tesla. Tied to a chair by Rita. And we're done. Oh no, not yet. Making him a standard character was kind of a waste. I feel like they will make a different vault. But like, I feel like it's gonna be like a huge lore thing. So it's gonna take a while, you know? A usable cross. Honkai powered weapon. And then I think this one's Belmont? Yep. Ooh, Craig's Messer. Craig's Messer was a really... Oh no, actually we had a side event. Never mind. I was gonna say it's like a really random thing, but like we actually did have a side event that actually had her. I can't believe I have to play through the story, but I guess this is the new player experience. Whoa, so much damage.
目標を見つけたわよ。このモジュールがオフになれば、そしたらエレベーターが使えるけど、
他に方法がないわね。
天命のやつら、仕事が一気に増えるわね。
艦長、この後
100% they'll get a Hasha reason form when Void Archives releases.
私の出番ね。雑魚ばっかりね。
I think I'll actually play part 1 just for the story. Also remember to read the manga though. I think like the manga is quite important for the start of the story. Like as a new player back then, I was super lost. But I think also like back then, they weren't actually sure how they wanted to write the story. So now it's a lot more concise. Because there are a lot of manga that you can't find on like the official websites, but they kind of like remove them from canon, so you can actually see them if you like look at like third-party sites that like had them in the past. Ooh. Oh, down? Oh, right, nice. Manga and videos included. Well, technically the videos are in the game, but we saw what happened, so.
やっとまいたわ。天命のやつら、何の研究をしてんだか。どうしたの？
See you, Sensei.
大丈夫。ちょっとかすり傷をね。
無理するなって。あ。
顔い。このまま不可も律者天命がそれが。
Okay. Actually, we're just gonna.
座標に暗号をつけて、外部が受信できるようにしたわよ。
This is going to be crazy for people who don't play the story. You'll be like, wait, what's happening? Oh. Warrior. Oh wait, it's still the 2000 damage thing. Okay. Well, being Velt, just using gravity instead of the... Oh, also this elevator is super dodgy, no? Imagine being on this thing. Damn. No safety rails, no nothing. You're just standing on this like platform that's just floating in the air. Too bad this isn't voice. Oh, we're seeing into her brain. The brain of a genius. It looks empty. Oh, what happened there?
ここ見張り多すぎでしょ。間違いないわ。ここには何かが入る前に。
Okay. We got it. If we want to keep things moving, we gotta skip. Three more stages, and then we get to claim the thing from the handbook. That gives us even more EXP. Do you think Otto already knew that it would be Himeko who would go up against Kiana? I feel like... Or do you think it was like, the Vermilion Knight battlesuit was actually open to anyone to grab? He just like... It just happened to be Himeko. Oh, it was supposed to be Teresa? Damn. So it's because of Himeko that we still have an overseer now. I feel like he wouldn't sacrifice Teresa though. Teresa can't fit into the battlesuit. That is true. That is the sad truth about physicality, I guess. Oh. This one's interesting. So the serum was actually made from the holy blood. So it's from the Shariak bloodline, which is crazy because Kiana has Shariak blood in her. I guess that's probably why like the serum could suppress like Ahasha's abilities. That's just crazy lore, no? I
マーキ博士はマーキ博士彼が設計した HSN-B46 結成は彼はこれをバルキリーの治療薬として開発したのだが
Teresa can't fit because she doesn't have the assets. I remember that one player who asked why Himeko doesn't have any new battle suits. Well, they could still make Himeko battle suits.
これこそが僕が探し求めていた聖なる血を完成させる博士と共に祝杯をあげたかったが数式から導き出した比率をもとに聖なる血のサンプルに HSN-B46 結成を混ぜると液体
Alright, let's move. We don't need gacha characters to play all the story. Yeah, you don't need any characters at all. The earlier, I mean, in every story stage, they'll just give you trial characters, so you just use whatever it is that they let you use. That's it. Some stages, they'll allow you to like choose your own characters, but most of the time, it's just, I know we don't have to come here, but like, I've never actually come here before. Well, I guess we can't do anything. But I think for every stage, it's just like they'll just give you a character and you can just use it. For the stages that they do allow you to choose your character, though, if you have a more powerful character, then obviously you're gonna get through the stage a lot faster. But otherwise, it's you know, it's manageable. Most of the characters you see me use, they're all from the story anyway. And then you also get the House of the Void on day 2. Anything I'm getting here, you're gonna get if you play a new account. So, so pretty easy.
態を怠らないように。艦長。
これが最後の記録よ。どうなってんの？
聖なる血と血清を混ぜた液体を注射された帝王。
Oh,
崩壊エネルギーだけで構成され、やっと完成し。
it had the ability to one-shot any Honkai beast.
ねえ、私の活躍はどうだった？
That was crazy, you know?
私の出番ね。
I can't add God. Yeah, purely for story, you have no worries at all. Every stage they just give you usable characters. Even the open world ones, they'll give you like a set of characters.
これを使う時が来たと思うの。どこに隠れているのかしら。
Ouch. All right. Ooh, this stage is cool. So here, there are a lot of Easter eggs. The 4th generation Godsbane's battle suits. I think a lot of them have been forgotten. Hell Knight Igneous. Never saw this one. Knight Extremist Osiris. Never saw this one. Confiscated. Dark Knight Reaper. It'd be nice to see some of them. Twilight Paladin. Oh, Blood Knight. Right, Twilight Paladin is the augment. Warrior Knight Usagi. Development project seized. Knight Moonbeam. Is it assigned to Kiana? Or is it no assignment? Long range hunter killer battlesuit. Assignment none? It probably already was given to Kiana at this point in time. Otto forgot to update. Argent Knight Artemis! Rita's battlesuit. Did it say none? Assignment classified. Oh, so they didn't reveal that it was assigned to Rita already. Yo, the only Easter egg that paid off. Assignment classified. Well, we already used it, so we kind of know. Currently stored at HQ. One of these has to have been... I think one of these is supposed to be Bright Knight Excelsis, right? I think this one is supposed to be Bright Knight Excelsis because it was sent to HQ. And the legendary Void Key.
"やっと来ましたね。これはあなたに必要なものであり、これが律者と正面対決できる武器。神殺し装甲原型機、真紅の騎士月食です。
Damn.
私たちが今覚醒した律者に対抗できる唯一の手段です。
Siyosaki. Yeah, we'll just be playing every day, and then Friday we'll just be doing a really short one. We'll just come in and like clear some stuff, and then we'll go into ZZ to pull for our M6W5 Yishin. I think we'll actually try to get the Memorial Arena tomorrow. Wait, we got it! Open world unlocks at 40. Oh, Memorial Arena.
班長
Oh my god. Oh, it's only 2 bosses. Okay, okay, okay.
ここにはバルキリーの記憶の奥深くの敵がいるよ
Okay, tomorrow we'll be doing the Memorial Arena. ER is 50, right? I have no idea. I thought ER was linked to the story. It's like play until the Elysian Realm and unlock it. No, it's a level thing. If it's a level thing, then we'll get there really soon. What are the scores looking like? 46k, 45k. What are people using? Damn, the Hashav. What the? What? Are these people just camping the... What? S3 weapon? Why? Double S Velima. Wow. I am amazed. This is the other side of Honkai Impact 3rd. What? With 38k, does that mean this is a... Oh no. Oh, it's a 20% bonus. Okay. No breakthrough. That's insane. So they're just capping your level. Because if they go past 55, they'll go on to the next level of... I think they'll go to like Elite or something. That's just crazy, you know? What the heck? What? Okay, this one maybe they bought like the starter pack, right? But these guys, part 2 meta, what? Bringing the Astral Ring into basic Memorial Arena? These guys are insane. What are they doing? Oh my god. You think we can squeeze ourselves in? Oh. Wait, we can do training. The problem is we only have one team. So we're gonna have to split it. Oh. Then Pardophilus will have to be DPS for the other boss fight. Or actually Pardophilus will have to be DPS for this boss fight. Are they both imaginary? No. Pardophilus. Nah, but Pardo is just like a placeholder, right? She's not gonna actually be able to do anything. What are we even doing? Well, we're just gonna try it anyway, so... I just wanted to make sure that we are still in... We're not locking anything. Oh! What? That's a husk? We are so screwed. Ouch. Okay, that's a... Oh my god. Charging SP was never this difficult. Ouch. Oh! Is this what new players face? Holy cow. Wait, we're not even touching his main HP bar. Is this even possible? I couldn't even do my combo to get my charges. Oh, this is not possible, is it? Kevin, it's me, Griseo! Mercy! If only I had Rain Solaris. He evaded that. That's a dirty move, Kevin. You know it. Expose core! Expose core! Expose core alert! My god. What is happening? Let's try this one. Ooh. Wait, actually, okay. Hello. Hello, Swa. Ouch, ouch. Oh, what? With just evading everything. That's cheap. That's a cheap move. And it's immune to time fracture. Oh my god. Okay, this one's much more defeatable. I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna tank it. We have the elf for healing. It evaded the void lance, so I couldn't charge my stacks. Ouch. These hits are just relentless. Oh my god, my controller. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't really think it's the time for judgment. Wow, these bosses are super hard, huh? Oh my god. What the heck? An actual full rotation. Holy crap. Oh! That's cheap. That's cheap and you know it. Oh. How are you even gonna do the Kevin fight when I only have 1 DPS? Oh, I don't think this is possible. We have no equipment. We have no full teams. Oh, you could actually buy a full Jade Knight. Wait. Wait, these are just like one-shot buys? You're not even like buying fragments? You could just buy them off the shelf, I guess? Oh! What? Oh. Well, they kind of look different after you have them all, right? So, someone asked, what if we buy like the full, what if we try to build like the full part 2 team? I also wonder. I have no options. I guess the fastest play we have is to rush this one, right? But then Sushang is going to take time. It's not like we can get her like immediately. Because we need to get like 4,000 of these, but we need to wait for these to refresh. They're weekly. So it's not like we get her within the first week. It's probably like, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks probably. We're already like, we're not even halfway through actually. Whoa. First top-up bonus. I suppose if people want to like get into the game quickly, they just top up $1 and they get these or something. But as a completely FTP meta is a little far out of reach. Do you still get full gear Coralie? You do. Oh, maybe we do that. Maybe tomorrow we need to rush part 2. Because they're already trying to throw us into part 2. So we just like do a full skip part 2, see how long it takes. And then we bring Coralie as a full gear Coralie to take one of the bosses. But which one though? I guess we have to do the training and then we see which one like is more suitable. Wow, who knew? We gotta start part 2 already. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's the only option, I guess. You guys are right. Get Coralie first. Wow. The grind is real. Holy. Well, yep. I think we've kind of maxed out on progress for today. Tomorrow we do attempt part 2 and the Memorial Arena, which is going to be kind of interesting. And then on Friday, I think we just like do a really fast playthrough get what kind of progress we can, and then we actually are going to be going to ZZZ to pull for Yi Xuan and get her to M6W5. Tomorrow, chapter 9. Actually, we're just gonna jump forward into part 2. We have to, because if we complete this, we get Coralie, her weapon, and we also get Nebula's duality. Because this will reset, right? So then, oh wait, on Friday we'll get Nebula's duality. So I guess when it opens, we can just like smack through like Q Manifold in Agony. And then plus, we'll already have done this. So then Friday we'll immediately get this. And then we'll get here. And if this is open immediately, if like the way to get this is like immediately doable on that day, then we could get Azure Imperia. And then I feel like we have a fighting chance in the arena. That seems to be the only way. Will you skip? Yes, I will skip. Part 2 is way too long. Maybe like the interesting things that we kind of like missed out, I'll read through it to be like, oh, so that was how it was, you know, or like stuff like that. But I think in general, part 2 is just, oh, it takes forever to play through it. 9 hours is a lot, right? What if we skip everything? What does it come down to? Like an hour? Can we finish it in an hour? It says chapter what? Wait, it says chapter 1 main story. Covenant of Finality. Ooh. Why does it say Covenant of Finality? Maybe Senadina is the cocoon. In a billion years, she became the cocoon. And now that we found Mars, we triggered her old memories, and she's coming back for Kiana. She's like, hey, hey. Maybe that's what Senadina actually is. Wait, if she's Gen 1? Huh. I need friends. Did they fully remove it? I have a Gen 1 Valkyrie here. Oh wait, they didn't. SEA is the only server that has this. The only server. Skipping all text I did last few chapters in like 30 minutes. Whoa! But first few chapters were much longer. We'll find out, I guess. Damn. Nice. A bunch of Fuhua, a relic of the bygone era. You think we win this? Oh, he's gonna obliterate us! Get him! Get him! Oh! JP has touch too? Oh, right, and JP. the premium servers. The premium Honkai Impact servers. SEA and JP. Oh, we're winning. Are you winning, son? Until MHT's ulti wipes us all out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Don't let him do it! Don't let him win! Oh! Damn. Heimdall 3-star, Baldur 3-star, Shadow Knight 2-star. Ooh, pretty good, if I might say so myself. Ooh. Wow. Until now, Shattered Samsara short still bugged on other servers. Oh no. Yeah, take her down, take her down. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, we're so losing this one. Oh no! Well, we got wiped. Oh, okay. Can we win this one? Well, if we lose this one, we might as well not play the game. Wait, actually. Maybe. They leaked me a Google Drive with the fixed file. I had to replace the in-game. What? Why don't they just patch it? Is it really that hard? Oh my god, we're dying again. I guess it's a type disadvantage. Holy crap. Why aren't they frozen? Oh, my team here is so bad. We're just like losing left, right, and center. Durandal is 3-star though. It's like it's a waste not to use her. But then if she's not winning battles, is it really a waste? Where is the permanent healer? There we go. Oh. Okay, not bad. Let's see if we can win this. Maybe, maybe. Auto Apocalypse, full power. Oh! Oh! We won it. I guess those are like bad matchups. If this guy's level 65, that's why we're losing. Oh my god, that's why we're losing. Okay, are we winning, son? Ooh, Otto's ulti. Smack! It did no damage. Okay, very good. I think it's because he's a defense type. What's happening? What's even ah! Oh, Otto died? Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, Durandal took no damage at all. Okay, we win this. We win this. Yes! Whew! History's strongest Valkyrie. There we go. Not history's strongest Valkyrie. Maybe now she is. Who knows? Okay, what do we get? Lantern, nice. Auto? Nice. Auto is 3-star now. Elemental damage, what the heck? Gain a shield equivalent of 30% of max HP. I guess this is useful for now. But only for now. Ooh, I feel like I could get really far in this stage now. Coado, the permanent healer, has gotten a star. Does Pause Helia beat Durandal? I must say no. I feel like it's a no. But hard to say. I think Durandal's power level is just like... Yeah. We don't know enough, but we know enough of Durandal. So... I think in general, Durandal is just like so unbeatable, you know what I'm saying? No! Yes! I guess that's okay, but... Can we get like... Oh, that's not bad. Okay, now that is OP. Can we win this one? Durandal has plot armor. True. Oh, you mean Durandal? Oh wait, this is the wrong one! Oh my god, this is not the healer one. Why did I upgrade this guy? Oh Jesus Christ. I screwed up. I messed up. I messed up big time. Oh god, we're still gonna lose this. I messed up big time. Unless Durandal can somehow clean this up? No, she can't. Our level is lower than this guy also. Oh, it's the wrong one! It's the wrong one. How did I mess up? Oh no, it's not this guy, it's this guy. Did I upgrade the right guy? I didn't. Oh no, I wasted all my good stuff on that one. Okay, not bad, not bad. We can win stuff with this one. But not against a level 40 enemy. Oh my god, everyone's so high level. 29 possible? 20. Okay, let's test it out. Just to clarify, because I'm kind of confused, does pause battlesuit only exist in the simulation, only or not? I think it exists outside of the simulation. It's a battlesuit that transcended time and space. So it jumps from a different timeline into ours. And then they gave it to Helia. Does that make sense? I think that's the only way we can explain it. Whee! Okay, so we're winning. We're winning with that one. That's a winning combination. Rat boy! Yo, what up, rat boy? Oh, we're not winning with this one. Unless... Well, it is gonna heal. And Durandal's not taking as much damage as a frontliner would. Do you have Helia on your CN account? No, I haven't gotten into my CN account for like the longest time. Durandal is losing the... Oh my god. They required... At some point, they required us to have Chinese ID, which I do not have. So, well, that didn't work out. Okay. So yeah, totally just lost the account. Okay, that's it for today. My brain is kind of screwed. It's kind of fried. Oh wait, but we need to do the restaurant one. You don't have any Chinese friends? Not. I wouldn't take their ID. You know what I'm saying? I do have like a bunch of Chinese friends, but like, would I want to take their ID? Nah. Also, they're like really high profile people, so I don't think it's wise to just like randomly try to take their ID. I think it's way too high risk. So there's that. Yes, maybe? No. Oh, tofu. There are either people who have used their ID for hoovers, or the other one. So no. Oh, nice. Just throw everything you can and see what we get. It came from a simulated timeline, but since they're infinite timelines, it matched up with the actual timeline, I suppose. Yeah, I think she found... She was just like exploring timelines and she found our Helia. That's basically the way it works. So it's probably not the first Helia she's encountered, but it's probably the first Helia that solved her emotional damage, and then she was like, okay, I give you my battle suit because I'm done. And that's pretty much it. Solved her emotional trauma. Give the man his food! Yo, we got one more? We got one more? Yo, not bad. And we are done for the day. Now we need to go rove. This is pretty grindy, actually. It's not like super not grindy. Oh, at least you can do that. Okay. Oof. I'm just thinking hard on how we can do the Memorial Arena tomorrow. Or like by the end of this week. That Kevin boss is not going anywhere. His HP is just like not moving. Okay, well there's that. I'll touch more on it slightly later. Alright. This event was so long for me to get the outfit. Actually, for me too. I felt like it was never ending until it did. Holy, how do we even work this out, man? I think for starters, we can level her up. Oh, we maxed out a skill. That's insane. Okay. With the level up, we'll try. I'm just gonna do a bit of a damage test. I don't think we'll get anywhere with it, but like I just wanna have a look at it. Coralie will work well with Pardo. Okay, let's just like go all in and see what we can get out of it. I think I could. Kevin, it's me. Ouch. Wait, why are we actually doing damage? Oh wait. She's doing pretty much the same amount of damage as the Hush of the Void. Never mind. I need an ultimate evasion. Ouch. I don't know if that's... Oh, with Pardo it's manageable. Wait, Pardo is actually doing damage. Maybe I do build her as a DPS. What the heck? No! A stupid controller. I need to buy a new one. Oh, come on. I hate this controller now. It's screwing up so many of my runs. It screwed up some of my ZZ runs too. Okay, well, I think the angle is to build Pardo. Do you guys see how much damage she was dealing? What the heck, even? What if we get Robert Perry? APHO. So we need to get to level 40. And then we need to try to unlock Robert Perry. And then if we put Robert Perry on her, what we're gonna need is a weapon for her. So can we forge her weapon? No. Is there a way to play this? How is she doing so much damage? She's matching, she's got full level 1 gear, And she's matching the damage of the Helsha of the Void with leveled up, like level 40, 5-star Stigma, 4-star Stigma, and her signature weapon. What?
欲しいものがあるなら何でも言っていいよ。全部手に入るから。
Her multipliers are just higher. That's crazy high, no? Can we do quick upgrades? Ooh, but it takes up so much of my enhanced. Nah, I think we need to wait for Robert Parry. Is there a better way to get EXP? But that was crazy though. The results were stunning.
戦闘は本当に苦手。最弱の英傑は嘘じゃないから。
That's my favorite line. Okay, so this is actually doable. This is actually doable. Oh, Pardo Phyllis, you are such a savior. Alright, last try. If we take away the Ash of the Void, if we take away Griseo, because Pardo is the one leading charge, maybe we just put like, oh, Wolfston's not even activated. Wolfston's not activated because we need double S for the elemental, the passive elemental boost. I guess we just solo with Pardo? That's crazy. What the heck? Pardo is so crazy. Oh, I missed that. Nice pose, Kevin. We basically have ulti on cooldown. Like we can ulti on cooldown because we have like infinite SP. Because her skill is just like support based. So it's very like SP recovery heavy. Oops, I missed that one. Slightly slower than the Helsha of the Void, but still doable. No, not doable. We need 2 minutes to expose the core. And then he has 5 bars. So essentially we'll need like 12 minutes to clear him with this kind of damage. Stats diff. What's her rank right now? She's A rank. Oh, maybe tomorrow what we do is we pull here. Wait! We're streaming tomorrow, so we'll save it for tomorrow because I already stopped the recording for today. That's crazy. Wait, I didn't know that. Okay, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. But the variance of who we can get is just insane, though. If we get anyone from here downwards, we're fine. But if we get anyone from here upwards, we're dead. Oh my god. Oh. Obviously, I'm looking at PE, right? PE, Flame Scion. DA is somewhat usable. Thunder is okay. But if we get anyone else, we're basically screwed. What is this time? If we get Void, I'm jumping off a cliff in Minecraft. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh. FR, like Fallen Rosemary would be better than Thunder? No. Maybe early game. Maybe early. Nah, Thunder is very powerful though. I feel like a lot of people, like, she's been in the meta for so long. But if we're running her as a pseudo DPS, possibly. Wait, I didn't know that this was an option. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be exciting then. Tomorrow, a Dimension Breaker is nice, yeah. For collection purposes, sure. Oh, I'm so excited. Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? Oh, if they troll me with like, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had mine on double S. Oh. Who is it gonna be? I feel like if it's a Ponya, I can make it work.
人類を海辺に行くぞ。一緒に散歩するとしよう。
Well, that's for tomorrow. So if you want to know which S rank we get and what kind of hell we're sent into, join tomorrow. For, you know, if we get PE, 100% I clear him. 100% I clear him. Because the ulti will touch his main HP bar, even when he's not broken. So we're gonna get so much damage out of him. Out of her, on him. She is the only imaginary battlesuit in this whole list. Oh. It's gonna be Chovy. Stop cursing me. She is the only imaginary battlesuit. That's just crazy. That is just mental, man. Oh, please. Please be PE. Time to put my #1 Durandal fan title to the test again. Oh my god. Well, we will find out tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining again today. I am enjoying this playthrough of Honkai Impact 3rd. Tomorrow is gonna be... I was gonna say tomorrow is gonna be pretty chill, but with doing the banner and then trying to focus MA and then trying to like speedrun part 2, it's gonna be a wild... it's gonna be a wild one. And then Friday we'll do it like really quickly, because on Friday we'll try to keep it like 30 minutes, 1 hour, and then I will schedule 2 streams. So the first one will be this one as a daily thing again, and then the next one will actually be the Xenozone Zero stream, because it will be the version will drop. So Yixuan will be out, and then we're gonna pull her, we're gonna build her, we're gonna run the Deadly Assault. I'm super excited. And then also we'll have a chance. I don't think we'll touch much on Ellen, because it was suggested that I do like if there could be, I could look into doing a video for like before and after. And because she's M6W5, it's going to be like a nice comparison, I guess. So there's going to be that. So Friday's going to be really exciting. And then Saturday, Sunday is just like for the next week and a half or like a couple weeks, it's going to be this account like daily. So yeah, I'm becoming a streamer, guys. 1 out of 31 chance. Thanks for counting. I wanted to count it, but like, thanks for counting. 31? Oh, Jesus. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? It's like a 3% chance, basically. Oy. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. It's been a lot of fun. I did not expect to enjoy the replay of the story chapter. I did genuinely go in wanting to skip, but sometimes like refreshing our memory on the story is pretty fun. But with part 2, because part 2 is also really recent, so I don't think there's much refreshing needed. And it's also extremely long, so not skipping will be quite crazy. But yeah, that's all we have for today. And I will see you guys tomorrow if you want to find out who we get with the dorm supply. And that will decide whether or not we clear the Memorial Arena, I'm pretty sure. So until then, stay safe wherever you are. Have a good morning, afternoon, night. And yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.